It's like it was all meant to be. All these squares make a circle. You can't change your... I don't know. Everything is connected. Fucking everything. You killed the president, but you were also targeted. The body double... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna hop right into things because, one, I'm anxious to figure it all out, and two, it's like, hey, y'all don't need to watch me be a dum-dum and try and piece stuff together. Let's see. And I am most definitely not doing raid bosses and Tales of Crestoria in the background. Absolutely not. Nor am I drinking water already. Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Dogen and that acolyte seem to share a complicated relationship, huh? Hi, Andy.
Perhaps there's a hint of the Mastermind's motive hidden somewhere in his testimony. Dogen is one of the few people who knows the Mastermind firsthand. First, try and draw as much information as possible from him.
Okay, so press everything. Yeah, this is the one point I'm kind of confused on. So obviously the acolyte has to be one of the kids who got kidnapped from the chef dudes. I'm misremembering the timeline now. Like my new profile pic. Oh, thanks, MD. Yeah, Tales of Crestoria is real good. That's all I have to say. All the characters are A++. Oh, Janae, you too, thank you. What's my profile pickup? That is Yuna. She is a party member in Tales of Crestoria, the new Tales of mobile game that actually has its own story mode. It is actually really fucking good, like shockingly good for a mobile game. Again, I'm not shitting y'all. I wish it was a mainline game. I would totally play. I would play the hell out of that. It's real good. Enjoying it a lot. But yeah, I'm confused about the general timeline. Like obviously it's one of those kids. I don't know if that means Dogen kidnapped them for some reason and then took them back to the orphanage, or if the kidnapping happened after from the orphanage. Like, that's the one thing I'm confused about, but I'm sure the game will explain it. Once again, I'm just overthinking way too early.
You admitted that rather easily. I'm already in jail. What the fuck do I have to lose? These days, I have long grown tired of killing. But in those Halcyon days, I devoted myself to the path of an executioner.
Also, yeah, his number totally spells out boss. What a cool guy.
If you can admit that much. If one cannot admit that much, what can he admit? Right, Anubis? Is that right, boy? Yes, my boy. Oh, you're a good boy.
You will give me $20 Nintendo money if I finish this game? What, finish it tonight? That's probably not happening, no matter how much money people give me. I'd love to finish it tonight, but I just don't see that happening, because I get sidetracked too much. I could just shut my goddamn mouth and not get sidetracked, but that's no fun. That's not what we're here for. I assume he means a gift shop card. Or an eShop card.
I feel like he's saying something scary, but it's kind of hard to understand him.
The fallen priest is saying he has no feelings about the president's death. Dogen, the assassin and the escaped prisoner. He should be a despicable opponent, but...
I like how... Should we not, arrest him again while he's standing right here? Because I remember, like, yeah, he totally escaped from prison, right? So should we not fucking, cuff him while he's expositing? You watched a lot of Trials of, an LP of Trials and Tribulation? Perry Falls' number looked like dead. Oh, no! I never noticed. I don't think I noticed that. If that's the case, I don't remember it. God, fuck that. Oh, poor Terry.
Silencing him now would be imprudent. I must keep my composure and let him talk. I understand your point. You killed the president. That is correct. The aim of my blade never misses its mark.
Okay. So after he killed the body, he killed the actual president. After he killed the actual president, they were immediately like, okay, now you die, professional assassin. This will work out for us. Your life was targeted. You, the assassin.
The hunter becomes the hunted. The Buddhist became the Buddha.
Okay, not now. We have to make up strange problems.
Life is transient, especially for an assassin, whose life is always exposed to danger.
Oh, it said died, not dead. That's just as bad. Same difference. Poor Terry.
So does that mean you've tried to kill people who... Does that mean people you've tried to kill have fought back?
Maybe I am dyslexic, who knows?
That is a rare occurrence. However, this was different.
It's like 0, 1, 3D. So it would be like dead backwards or... oh no, it would be... I don't know. I can't figure it out. Oh shit, happy birthday, Pumpkaboo! Birthday burgers, nice! Very nice. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you continue to have a wonderful night. A very happy birthday, my dude.
Sir Dogen, you are a master assassin. As such, could you not have evaded an attack from those three and fled the scene? You greatly overestimate me. Without Anubis by my side, I would not even be able to walk about.
Your day's been peaceful, didn't do much, but that's the way you like it. Cool, cool. As long as you had a good day, it doesn't matter that you didn't do all that much. Yeah, happy birth. I'm trying to think of birthday songs from Brack, and nothing's coming to mind. The only Adult Swim related birthday song I know would be that that one rap from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Not Aqua Teen, C-Lab. That was C-Lab. Hi, bestie. You're too full to yell. Aw. Can't guarantee, but we'll try.
If those three were to attack me at once, I would not stand a chance. I see, so even an assassin will fall to superior numbers at a frontal assault. I suppose one could say that I, Sirhan Dogen, would have suffered a shameful defeat.
Love to do stuff for your birth, but nothing ever happens, bestie. I know the feeling. Hi, Phoenix, if I missed you before.
Reunited, so when did you first meet with him? That would be 18 years ago, on the 24th of December.
This is a rather long time ago.
On that day, our roles were reversed. I saved the young one's life.
Okay. Alright. There we go.
There was an unusual snowstorm that day. The temperature was way below freezing.
You saw Hamilton for your birthday last December, Kiwi? Ah! Nice. So, or the day before we're close enough, same thing. If you have some unusual celebration with the intent of it being your birthday celebration, even if it's not the exact day, then hey, it counts. Do I know the happy birthday song? Nope. Also, that song's copyrighted. Oops. That's why on Star Trek they always had to sing for He's a Jolly Good Fellow instead. Love the profile pic. Oh, thank you, JC. Plus, it's embarrassing. Birthday song really is embarrassing in hell. Anytime I go out for birthday dinners, I always just like tell my grandmother, like, please don't say anything. But they might give us free desserts. I'm like, I don't want free dessert. I want to be left alone, please. I'll pay if you want dessert, please.
I took Anubis for a walk in the snow. That's when Anubis noticed something and started running. I followed after him and I found the car. I had great difficulty opening the door. It had frozen shut.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so it was before.
In the back seat, there were 2 young children shivering from the cold.
2 children? Why are you speaking to this asshole? He broke out of jail, but he decided to drop by anyway to be a cool guy and help us with the investigation because, I don't know, we're too stupid to arrest him on the spot. Okay, so that's the timeline. All right, so the kids, these are the 2 I recognize. So these are the 2 kids of the chef. So they got kidnapped. Why, I have no idea. But they got kidnapped and left in a fucking freezing car because people are assholes. Dogen just happened to find them. And, you know, nobody's gonna pay him to kill the kids. So he's like, I'm a nice guy. I've got this cute dog. So he saved the kids. The kids happened to end up in the orphanage later, and so the one recognized him and helped. Okay. Maybe better in a hot car? You never know. It depends on how long they were in there. So, yeah, Dogen Toad saves their lives, yeah. Assassins could be cool, guys. Do we know the kids' names? No, we do not. We know their last names because, like I said, they're the children of the 2 chefs who were the, victim and culprit in the 3rd case, respectively.
Had they remained in the car for even an hour longer, they surely would have frozen to death. I brought the two of them to a nearby orphanage. Also, hi Cuddle, how's it going, if I did not say hi before? Is there anything about Dogen's story that concerns me?
I mean, not directly, but I feel like we need to know as much about this as possible.
What concerns me is...
Oh, that would be a big thing. That would be a big thing, yeah, because, like, you rescued both of them, so why did only one of the kids help you out? What happened to the other one?
There were two children in the car, you're sure of that? It may have been 18 years ago, but I remember it clearly. There were two children in the car, that is no mistake. Does the good prosecutor have a problem with that number? Right now, the number of children is what I have a problem with. Are we done talking about this subject yet?
What concerns me is... Okay, so something else. What's the worst ship I've ever seen in Kamen Rider? Ooh. I remember back during Gaim, for some reason, a lot of people were, like, going all in on Mai and Kaito, and I never fucking understood why. Like, I saw people saying, oh, it's the most obviously romantic ship in the series since fucking, Terui and Akiko. And I'm like, no? No, it's not! She clearly likes Kota, and Kaito is literally Seto Kaiba. I sound like I'm using my nose to converse. Do I sound really congested? I apologize. Probably. Just allergies. They're a bitch. Oh, that game does have subtitles? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and pre-order it, see how much it is. Okay. I sound normal to you, Kiwi? I don't know. If I sound congested, I apologize. Yo, 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 Leia. Well, something else is out of place, clearly, so I guess I'll just try everything.
What was the model of the car the children were in? The model of the car? What would you want to know that for? It was a typical mid-sized car, the kind you see everywhere. Other than the freezing child sitting inside, there was nothing unusual about it.
Car model is of no importance. They found Luigi source code in Mario 64. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the dog guy's back. Okay, is it the date is apparently what's concerning.
The 24th of December, 18 years ago. Are you sure about that? There is no mistake. Could that mean? I know. The significance behind that date. What shows the significance of the date when Dogen found the children?
Oh, I guess we don't know this yet. Like, I'm piecing that. I pieced it together immediately that it's obviously the kids who were kidnapped, but I guess we haven't actually figured that out yet. So, is this the... Okay, yeah, this is the one. Yep, okay.
Take that!
Yep, I'm thinking ahead again.
That day, a certain incident occurred. A sculptor was murdered.
Huh?
During that incident, two young boys went missing.
L is real, always has been.
The sons of the victim, Isaac Dover, and the culprit, Dane Gustavia. We never did find out where the two boys went after the case 18 years ago.
Oh. Yeah, like, who the fuck kidnapped them? For what purpose? Like, the one dad was dead at that point, and the other one immediately fled the country, right?
Oh my god, they were childhood friends. Oh, they were the sons of a kidnapped victim and a culprit? It all makes sense now.
What about that makes sense?
Oops. One of the youths was bound so that he could not move.
Also, I think I missed some bits, I'm sorry. Yeah. Just now, Ed again. Oh no, that was just him saying they love the pick. Thinking ahead means I had enough rest and energized, which is good. Yeah, probably. Most popular ship is Gentara Ryusei Kengo OT3. Oof. I mean, that's one way to solve the problem. But the better way to solve the problem is to just make him friendship sexual. But hey. Whatever works. They elope when they got older. I hope. Alright.
Mr. Dover did that so Mr. Gustavia's son couldn't come to the contest venue.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I misunderstood. So he kidnapped his own son? Kidnapped his own son, tied up the other one, because he was the taste tester. What the fuck, dude?
Oops.
Jesus Christ, they're both awful parents. Gustavia fleeing the county, or the country. Did I forget something? No, he established he hated his son. Like, literally all he cared about was being a master chef. Hi, Java. Indeed, Gustavia was using his own son as a taste tester. Drawing is hard, tell me about it. All fathers not named Phoenix Wright or Miles Edgeworth are awful.
To think that was what transpired. Neither child seemed to recall what had happened.
They lost their memories?
The Acolyte told me this when they were reunited 12 years ago. When we were reunited. The pair was placed in an extreme situation, on the verge of freezing to death. That trauma led them both to suffer from amnesia.
Ooh. Goddamn. Oh, most popular is Kentaro, Kengo, second is Tomoko, Ryusei, and third is Eiji and I. In the Kamen Rider Fourze fandom, and yet it's still Eiji and Ankh. They transcend series. Good.
Neither could so much as remember his own name.
Oh yeah, shit, Waki's dad. Waki's dad's alright, my bad.
So they didn't even know that they were the sons of Mr. Dover and Mr. Gustavia.
Indeed, while we cannot say it conclusively, the probability is quite high. However, we still don't have enough information to deduce the mastermind's identity.
Dogen, would you please continue your story? So did they not even remember each other? They didn't remember. Oh, that's so sad. That's a fanfic. That would mean they didn't even remember they were childhood friends, so they wouldn't even still have each other. Aww. You gonna be drawing our internet drop? No worries, Java. You do you. Best of luck. You can do it. I believe in you.
Very well.
What, still? Okay, I guess we won.
I continued my correspondence with the young Acolyte even after entering prison. Recently, that has all come to an abrupt halt, however. It left me quite concerned. Furthermore, those involved with the crime 12 years ago were all drawn into the incidents one by one. I grew more and more curious, and so I absconded briefly from the prison.
Any childhood friends between main and secondaries? In Ghost. The main and secondary of Ghost are childhood friends. Those involved 12 years ago were Patricia Rowland, Blaze the Best, and President Wong's body double. Too far away to back rub? Oh, I think everyone's too far away to back rub. I'm sorry, Java. When they invent technology that lets me do stuff through the monitor, I'll be on that.
Miss Ball was the warden of the, Mr. Dogen's prison.
I blackmailed the warden. The woman had tried to kill me. Perhaps the good prosecutor has already deduced the reason. You murdered President Wong, however, the world still believes he was alive. If you were able to prove the president was a fake, both Patricia Rowland and Blaze the Best would have been in danger. Hey, professional help, you've not finished playing Fire Emblem? Can I explain why the clown without Explorer? Without Explorer? Edelgard is a clown. That's it. She's an okay character on other routes, but when you get to Beagles, you will see she is a clown. She is an awful, awful character and a clown. That is correct. I heard the proof with my own ears. So this guy's able to get not evil. He's a professional assassin, but he's not a fucking scumbag. It's like he kills people because he's good at it and it makes good money. Like if he's not paid to and he sees some kids dying, he'll help them. Like he's not a monster. People would argue,
vampire assassin, pure evil. I'm like, nah, he's just doing his 9 to 5. It's just a little more violent 9 to 5 than most people. It's like Shelly wasn't a terrible dude either. All things considered. Oh, yeah, they fucked it up, yeah. Like, they're childhood friends, but there's nothing really, like, shippable between the two for the most part. It's sad.
I'll be waiting in the courtyard of the orphanage at midnight on February 9th.
Even if it's just once. Oh, yeah, it's Mom.
I want John to be able to meet you. I'm sorry if I'm being selfish, but I'll be waiting.
Who might you be? My apologies, but I am presently waiting for someone.
Or wait, this was the real president. Should the real president be something a little more dignified? Token's theme real good. Fuck it, I'm gonna make the real president All Might.
Who might you be? My apologies, I am presently waiting for someone.
I am well aware of that, President Wong. Are you not meeting with your son? However, I do not spill blood needlessly. You may relax. I only seek the president's life.
It can't be! Please wait, I am just about to meet my son for the first time. I'm sure this will be the first and last time. Please, at least wait until we are finished.
Did you actually let him? Are you a cool guy? You miss Pearl's mother? I don't. Oh no, Maya's. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Maya's mom was All Might. For some reason.
I had thought the president would beg for his life, but he was a different sort. Officially, the president had no son. However, he shook his head and said, this illegitimate son was his, and he intended to recognize him publicly. Furthermore, he claimed he had already made preparations towards that end. Would that son of his be the boy with horns over there by any chance?
Boy with horns? Wait, you can see John's horns?
There is no need to see them. From the moment I escaped from prison until now, I have been closely lending an ear to your voices.
One flaw about disconnected seasons is they don't take full advantage of, they're not gonna make something simpler connected with. Don't quite understand what you're saying, Bestie, sorry. Yeah, rest in peace, Misty. You seem like a cool lady. You were a cool All Might. I forget he's blind too sometimes.
He said the president made preparations towards recognizing his son, but the word preparations alone would be insufficient for blackmail.
That's it! Oh god, I forgot you were here. Jesus Christ, go away. There is one thing that can prove Huang's words. The will held by the House of Lang. Every fucking thing, he always makes it about him! He's like only tangentially related. Am I sure I'm not dyslexic? I'm pretty sure. I've never been diagnosed. Why? Because I misread Bestie's thing? I genuinely don't, I genuinely, like, I didn't read the whole thing out loud, but like, I'm comprehending what I'm reading, and it doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying it correctly, because I'm a fucking marble mouth, but I did read it correctly. It was also proof of his trust in us. His son's existence would have been revealed to the world. You mean they fuck up something in a season of Kamen Rider not doing enough with what they had? Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, no, there are quite a few instances where they don't make good use of their present, of the things they had. Like I said, Wizard is a prime example.
The name of the recording, the mention of preparations, and I bumped the mic, I'm so sorry, and the will in Zhengfa. Together they suffice to make the warden bow to my words. With those 3 pieces of information, one could prove the identity of the double. By using John. The president blocked the first strike of my knife with something soft. As pieces of it fell atop the snow, I struck once more. This time the blow proved fatal. So Dogen cut off the Muzilla doll's horn. None but I heard his final words. Only myself and that child knew of the president's secret son.
Ace Cloud, like yes, he's involved with the case, but like he has this tangential connection. Like, yeah, my father worked for the old president and was a cool guy and then got fired by the dickbag president. Like, that is all. You are so disconnected from this, and yet every fucking statement he has is like, hey, she says. Like, shut the fuck up. That explains why Pain had more votes than Lang. I'd vote for Pain over Lang. If anything, his dad should have appeared instead. I don't know, like his dad's, I assume his dad's dead. Like he got fired and then died. I assume the way he talks about him, but who fucking knows? He's going to come on your lap, bestie. Oh, it's fine. It just wants to love you. I know cats can be freaky sometimes, but usually they're good. If one's actually willingly hopping up in your lap, odds are it's a good one.
Okay, so, even so I don't really get it. Who exactly is this acolyte?
Indeed, Dogen himself has not yet made that clear. What's important is the thread connecting Dogen and this acolyte, their correspondence. And not just the letters, we should pay attention to the means that was used as well.
I assume he was playing chess like he was with Knightley. I think I just unintentionally figured something out. I think I just unintentionally pieced something together just because I know one other thing that I shouldn't know yet. Because Streisand effect. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna go along with the ride. I'm getting on the train. Woo, woo! Chugga 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 chugga. Okay. All right, tell us how you corresponded with the guy.
In other words, you contacted him from prison. That is correct. A post office box was used.
A post office box?
It would allow one to send and receive letters without revealing the recipient's location.
We could just say P.O. box, but that's not fancy enough.
I could not use a form of correspondence that would reveal the acolyte's location. There was someone keeping watch over my correspondences, after all.
Yeah, I saw in the Discord your cat has a hard time keeping its paws in the best. Yeah, that's unfortunate. My one of my cats, Scully, she used to have kind of the same problem. She's gotten better about it. But yeah, sometimes cats just have a hard time keeping them in.
He must mean the prison warden, Patricia Rowland. Could you be more specific about the nature of your correspondences?
Speaking of things I shouldn't know yet. Good evening, Abyss. Howdy, howdy.
Well, they were mainly moves by correspondence chess matches. Yeah.
Correspondence chess? If I recall, the person you were playing against...
This might be hard to believe, but Dogen's chess opponent was...
Yeah, yeah, the flashback still.
Wasn't it Horace Knightley?
Have I thought of leaving my chat scrolled up a little bit so there's less chance of it happening again? The problem is if I do that, it doesn't auto-scroll, period. Like, I'll have to keep manually switching back over and scrolling down every once in a while.
We certainly found the correspondence chess memo in Knightley's cell.
But he's dead now. The problem is he's dead now. I don't know. Again, I probably would have already figured it out by this point because of the thing earlier. But dang, it's fine. Does that mean Knightley Boy was the kid from the IS-7 incident?
Could that really be true? Is there any evidence connecting Knightley to the IS-7 incident?
Well, obviously there has to be something. Which one is the IS-7 incident? That's the fucking baking one, right? Yeah, okay. Tiberius? Your cat's name is Tiberius? Oh, Leia, that's adorable! Captain Kirk's middle name. Very nice. I mean, this is obviously where it's going. I don't know if it's supposed to be this obvious already or not, but... No, goddammit. Mr. Shield, I'd like you to take a look at this piece of evidence. What about it? You saying it's evidence that connects Nightly Boy to the IS-7 incident? Uncle Ray doesn't think it. Man, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, no, we're dumb. We're not, well, we're not dumb, like I said. Oh, wasn't this ring at both places? Wasn't this ring also involved in the fucking other case? I might be misremembering, but I'm like, fuck it, whatever, I'll try anything. Yeah! This was all that Nightly left behind. Could there be a clue hidden within? Which should I investigate? The ring or the chessboard? The ring. Hopefully I'm remembering correctly. I think the same ring was there. I forget exactly where. I forget the exact circumstances because goldfish and stupid. But I think that same ring was there. This ring is...
Mr. Edgeworth, what is it?
Mr. Shields, please take a look at this ring.
This pattern. It's, yeah, okay. Okay? Okay.
I thought so. He had the Sedova seal turned into a ring. However, why would he have this? Shouldn't it have been held by the police as evidence from the IS-7 incident?
The ring was there from case 2? No, I definitely remembered it being in case 2. Like, I remembered it was Nightly's, and I remembered it was with the chessboard. I just couldn't remember if we also saw it during the IS-7 case. Or it's not that we saw the ring, it's that we saw the same symbol. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I think I do remember noticing that. That was a million years ago.
After the incident, the seal was returned to the victim's next of kin, and Mr. Dova's only family was his son. But since no one knew where the son had gone to, it took a while to get it to him. I'd heard the police had finally found him and just delivered his inheritance, but... So the seal was thereby safely delivered to his son. And then he turned the seal into a ring and wore it on his person.
Okay. So yeah, see, alright. So the gears would already be turned at this point now. Okay, so I didn't get... Nothing got ruined too far ahead of time. Because I was already suspicious. So, okay. Nightly was one of the kids who got kidnapped. That immediately tells you who the other one is. We got him! America!
So, Mr. Knightley was Mr. Dover's son?
The police aren't fools. I'm sure they did a thorough check before handing over the seal.
If someone involved in the IS-7 incident was his chess opponent...
Nightly, huh? That man must...
How did I know? How did I know we were gonna have to hop over this wall? Okay, logic chess with Lang to prove that Nightly's fucking dead.
Nightly, huh? Then that man must be the mastermind behind this case. Case closed. Or it was Rex Xenoblade.
But Nightly is dead. He cannot be involved in this incident. He didn't know, to be fair. Does he not know? Okay, he hasn't been investigating that thoroughly. Fair enough.
How about that? They could only, the only one who could be the mastermind was himself, a murder victim.
But a dead guy can't be the culprit, so there's no way that's right.
It certainly is strange in that case. Who is the culprit?
That was all. None of that was the actual answer. Oh my god. Okay. You were never playing chess with Nightly in the first place, were you? Someone else fucking put the thing in there. I'll get some sip, thank you, Franny. Yeah, I'm sorry, I am really congested today. I apologize. It came to a halt, now of all times, because he would know. Like, he would know fucking Knightley died in there. I assume. Like, I know, like, I assume he would know the identity of the person who got killed in there, and know that it wouldn't affect him. If he knows who he's actually playing correspondence with, it's been ongoing, and now it's stopped all of a sudden. Because the mastermind is busy running around doing all this other shit and too busy to play chess with him, and also, you know, he left jail.
Quite odd, is it not? Anubis told me again and again how odd it was.
That scary dog talk was something like, something's on, whoop whoop!
I can understand Anubis' heart, even if he does not voice his thoughts.
Okay. Then there's something I'd like to ask you, just in case. Your scary dog staring at you right now. He's not saying I'm hungry, I want some meat, right?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Mr. Edgeworth!
It seems she's not much good with the assassin's dog.
But he's such a good boy!
You're a good boy. Hey, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy? So then, at any rate, my correspondence with the Acolyte suddenly came to an abrupt halt.
God, it's gotta be that, but I don't know how to proceed with proving that. Who's involved in the crime? Like, how recently is recent? I need to know the exact time. Did it stop before or after the murder at the prison? Specific, old man, be specific!
That certainly does seem too much to be a mere coincidence. The body double of Di Jun Huang, the president of Zhangfa, faked the assassination plot. Patricia Rowland, the prison warden, murdered Horace Knightley. And Blaise de Best, the chairman of the PIC, murdered Jill Crane. Come to think of it, I have been investigating these cases.
There are no bad dogs, just bad owners. He's a very good boy. Would pet.
Come to think of it, I have been investigating these cases. I have felt the presence of some force behind the scenes.
Yeah, we've established that, Miles.
Even within the prison, I could tell that was no insignificant event. I grew more and more curious, and so I absconded.
You absconded briefly from the prison. I cannot forgive such a criminal act. That's why we're not arresting you and just letting you stand here and talk.
You stole your way out of prison? I cannot forgive you for such a thieving act.
Relax. No one was hurt. I merely have connections that allow me to set foot outside.
But even so, you can't just escape from prison, pal. Arrest him! Arrest him! How is Gumshoe the only person here with a brain cell? Who let the brain cell out and who let Gumshoe have it?
That won't be necessary. Once my business is done, I shall return to my cell.
Oh, okay. He's a cool guy, never mind. You tried to make fools of us? Lang, I hate to tell you, but he doesn't have to try very hard. You do it to yourself, buddy. You do it just fine yourself. A prison isn't the kind of place you can just enter and leave at will.
Well, look what I fucking did. The wolf may say that. But one can see that the wolf and his pack also share an interest in the tales of my past.
Agent Lang, Detective Gumshoe. There are still a few things I must ask Dogen. Please postpone matters until then. You can put him in handcuffs,
Oops.
dog. Like, I believe that he's not gonna run, but you can put him in handcuffs to make sure. That's to be expected. Yeah, sir, I knew you'd say that, Mr. Edgeworth.
Damn it all, but I'm not taking my eye off you for a second.
Told y'all Gumshoe was better in this game. Yeah, it took a while, but he got better. He's fine. Writing letters in Braille. Excuse me, but you wrote your letters in Braille?
Indeed, for I possess the tools necessary to write in Braille.
Why would you do that, though? Is the Mastermind also blind? Is that possible? I'm trying to think of what he's done. I mean, with the Mastermind, never mind.
Wow, so you need to use tools to write in Braille. I never knew.
Then would you please tell us what you wrote? Everything, letters of course, and also the movements of the chess pieces. He wrote the movements of the chess pieces by hand. That statement is intriguing.
So then, how does your handmade dog piece move?
Okay, that question can wait. So then, what did you do when the letters stopped coming? Within the prison, I grow increasingly concerned about the Acolyte's whereabouts.
Okay, but even so, I don't really get it. Who exactly is this Acolyte?
Indeed, Dokkan himself has not yet made that clear. What's important is the thread connect. Yeah, I remember this part, but God. Would let me skip it first.
Flying is still cool, and you'll die on this hill. You'll die on that hill with the Clown Queen, Java. Yeah, so he was. Yeah, like he clearly cares about this this young man, whoever it may be. If he worried about him after the chess stopped. You think Dokkan adopted someone? I mean, clearly. How is the fucking professional assassin a better dad than the chef guy? Yagruum is literally so much better. You'll die before you say otherwise. Yeah, same, bestie. Like I said, I feel bad even making the comparison. I really do. You were right about Say. I'm sure you were, Java. Meringue is gone today, Kiwi. Oh no, Meringue's leaving. Aw, I like Meringue. One of these days I'll go back and talk to her. Okay, so yeah, this their chess game was written. It was not I don't have that on me anymore, so I'm gonna hope it's the board. He has depression, looks awesome, has a boyfriend, and is a Kamen Rider. Yeah, there's really no comparison. I do question his taste in boyfriends, but hey, whatever. Alright, hopefully this counts. Nope. I do have the correspondence? Oh, shit. Where the hell is it? Oh, hey, John, you're back. I thought you ran off because your dad died. Okay. I don't understand. He can fix him. I don't think anyone can fix Kageyama. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, okay. They just gave this back to me. Why is this at the end when this was one of the first things I had? Okay. All right. My bad.
I'm certain you said you wrote your letters in Braille. Correct. The good prosecutor must know that I am lacking in sight, do you not? The correspondence chess letter we found had been typed out using a word processor. What? That cannot be.
Oh shit, you didn't even know? Okay. Interesting.
What do you mean?
Okay, someone went out of the way to retype the letters on a computer?
Could another person have acted as a middleman between Dokkan and Knightley?
What do you mean?
Dokkan wrote his letters in Braille, however. By the time it reached Knightley, it had been rewritten on a word processor.
Were you fucking using Knightley as a proxy the entire time? What?
We must assume that some middleman rewrote these letters. The reverse can also be said. That same somebody might have taken letters Knightley wrote and redelivered them to Dokkan. Yes, that is indeed true.
Okay. My new icon looks so done. Thanks, Abyss. I don't know. I met Yuna in Tales of Cresta. I'm like, oh, I like this girl. She makes funny faces. I really, really like this one smug face. I'ma use it. It's been a while since I changed profile pics. I kept not wanting to change mine because that was the fan art of me as Jotaro that Leia had done that I really, really love. But like, it had been a while. I can change it up every once in a while.
Knightley and Dogen both had communicated through a certain individual. Dogen was letters that reached you.
Mastermind must have set Knightley up knowing he might get killed in prison. Like, how long was this chess game going on? Like, clearly this mastermind was playing the long game. I'm just curious how long. Because, like, the way he made it sound, I thought I was under the impression that he had been playing off and on with him for, like, years. Like, different games and shit. Like, was it only this last game that he set it up for Knightley to be the proxy, or cat's paw or whatever, instead of not a cat's paw in this situation, but you know what I mean, same idea.
They were in Braille, of course.
So Knightley Boy's letters must have been transported by that same person as well.
Oh, then that somebody must be the mastermind behind the case.
You're saying there's someone else who's the mastermind behind this case? I forgot what we were doing already. Then who's flying the plane?
Dova's son, Knightley, is already deceased. In that case, there is one more youth that we should consider to be the mastermind.
You mean Dane Gustavia's son? But who the heck is he?
If Knightley is Dova's son, then Gustavia's son must be...
You know, when I randomly decided to give a shit kid in Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core a shitty voice, I did not expect it to become a mainstay of this channel, let alone for it to be the voice of a final boss. But that's where we're at. No, we die on this hill. Nope. I asked. Thank you, JC, but you know what? No. No, I'm rolling with it. Unless it gets horribly, horribly inappropriate.
Oops.
You're actually getting shivers, Leia? Well, we're the only friends either of us has had since childhood. He was the same as me. We never had real families. It can't be. Could it? Could it really be him?
Mr. Edgeworth, what is it? You've gone uphill.
I figured it out. The identity of the mastermind who's been controlling this case from the shadows.
What? Who in the world is it?
I don't want to believe it myself, but it is someone we know quite well. Rex, you are so fucking grounded.
Take that!
The mastermind behind this case sent a letter to Jill Crane which deceived Blaze. Furthermore, he kidnapped John and he eavesdropped on us. However, all of his actions, the one I have not been able to get out of my mind, is how he brought an unconscious Kay to the roof. Yeah, what was the point of that? The giant monster.
Huh? Did you just say something?
Oh! Oh, I didn't even think about that! Oh, fuck! I thought it was... I had brushed the giant monster off as the head falling, but then we never really established that. Like, we just kind of tossed Lotta's... Even though Lotta's been here the whole time, we just kind of forgot about that part. We never established what I thought it was. I assumed it was the fucking thing falling, but no. This motherfucker jacked an elephant! Oh, British Obama's about to wreck his shit.
Did you say something?
That's right. The key to exposing the mastermind is in the monster's true form. I almost forgot him. If you'd like, please come to our next show. I'll also also be performing in it. Please tell me we get to see fucking Max again.
Kino.
Please. How am I feeling this event's Kino? It's real good. It's real fucking good. Leia getting shivers. Guess we're finishing this today after all. If this really is the end of this part and the final part is just gonna be nailing him, then yeah, we might actually finish this tonight. Janene, pay up. You feel like a fool? Leia, why? Why would you feel like a fool? This timeline sucks.
The Very Big Circus is always fabulous fun for all ages.
Miss Swift, there is something I would like to ask of you.
Oh, you mean me? Shit, I forgot I exist. Sorry, I got Michael syndrome.
You said you recorded the sound Musilla spewing the flames.
It's fucking just an elephant. It's literally just gonna be a fucking elephant. Yep. Let me hear it. Let me hear your elephant sounds. That's right, I ain't actually seen it with my own eyes, though.
I just want to hear it. Please let me listen to the tape.
This would be pretty good if you'd been paying attention. Yeah, Bestie, I know this franchise ain't exactly your cup of tea, but, like, this game's real fucking good. Like, fucking choosing between this, Apollo, and TNT is, like, literally fucking impossible at this point, because all three of these have been pure, just unparalleled Kino. So good. Sheriffin, here we go.
That sound, it's as I thought. So it seems my reasoning was correct. The true nature of the monster and the mastermind. All of my logic is coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Miss Hart, you said you captured a giant eye on film, did you not?
Sure did, right here on this here photo.
Though we cannot confirm it like this.
Detective Gumshoe! Yes, sir!
Lend us your film analysis device.
Okay, but what do you want me to analyze, sir?
This photo, please.
I'm on it!
Is there a new clue in this photo?
It has to be behind the blinds, right? Yep. Only character you've been paying attention to is Sebastian. Well, Sebastian's whole thing has been real good, too. Like, Sebastian's definitely been a highlight. That's a good thing to pay attention to. My beautiful baby boy. This is... See? Ain't the Mozilla's eye right where I said it would be?
Huh, I see. I have finally grasped the true form of the giant monster that was being controlled by the mastermind.
I have finally grasped... ... Giggity. Gah! Gah!
Giant monster!
Oops.
Can't help but think this game was made for me, especially with the literal clowns. You're not wrong. Investigations 1 and 2 are the worst and best games in the series, respectively. That's a valid opinion.
Oops.
Absolutely.
It's
Junko and Ashiba. Yeah, if he was gonna steal Bestie's identity, he's gotta at least make sure he's not a shit kid. Hi, Chloe. You got a shiny Feebas? Ooh, very nice. Shiny Milotic is cool as hell. Are you admitting it? Y'all, ain't you? You admitting that Mighty Moozilla is real?
No, I'm not. This is not Mozilla. This is the eye of a different monster. Please have a look at this.
It's a flyer for the Very Big Circus, and this is...
Precisely. There was a rather large balloon.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought this motherfucker jacked an elephant and maybe dressed it up. But no, okay, it was just the balloon. All right. That's equally silly.
This balloon is the true identity of the giant monster. In addition, the sound Miss Swift recorded, which she believed to be Mozilla spewing flames.
But okay, it wasn't an elephant, it was the gas from the thing. Okay.
Mr. Prosecutor, don't tell me. You're gonna say something that'll shatter my dreams of a scoop.
Your scoop has been shattered! Go away now, please! Hot air... If they go to the circus with us, I swear to God. Hot air balloons fly by using burners to heat the air, right, sir?
Precisely, Detective. The mastermind used this monster of his to bring Kay to the rooftop of the Grand Tower without using the elevator.
Well, the mastermind is somebody connected to the circus?
He's a member of the circus, Knightley's friend, and Dane Gustavia's son. Who'da thunk it? An apprentice beast tamer. Huh. He's no amateur.
Plot twist. It's not Simon. It's money controlling Simon. It was money all along. We should have stopped him back in the second game.
For the beast he has tamed is none other than this entire case. Simon Keys. He is the mastermind behind this whole incident. I know. Don't laugh. This is serious.
Mr. Keys was really behind it all? No way. I don't believe it. I mean, we trusted him. How could it have all been a lie? That's just heartbreaking.
Okay. What is it? Oh my fucking god! Lang? I swear to god if this is Lang telling me how wrong I am. Game? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you very sternly. I'm gonna hit this button now. Okay. Thank fuck. I was very, very scared.
Also, 1 second. I think Tommy is down here again without my knowing, and I think he wants out.
Tommy.
Yeah, stop hanging on my treadmill. Go. I don't know where the hell he's hiding down here. Once again, I did not even know he was here. Scully's here again, and she's passed out, but she's an eyesight. I don't know where the hell he keeps hiding. Hey, you, stop! Where do you think you're going?
The boy with horns is rather perceptive. The good prosecutor has done a remarkable job. Now that I have heard that, I have no further business here.
Wait.
Dogen! Damn it! Where'd he vanish to?
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, however. I am never owning a dog.
That guy...
John?
That Dogen guy. He's the one who killed my dad, right?
There is no question more difficult to answer, however. There's no use denying the truth. Yes, John. You are correct.
He'll pay for this. I swear he's gonna pay! I'll make him pay myself.
John, no murder before you do your homework. You mustn't finish that thought. Prosecutor Edgeworth, please pay us no mind.
Sir, I put out an APB on Dogen. All available police units will be searching for him.
You heard the bad kid. I don't mean to be heartless, but we need to hurry up too. So, Mr. Prosecutor, where's the mastermind right now?
Please don't tell me you're going with us.
Agent Lang is right. Our top priority should be catching the mastermind. He said he would be practicing. He is most likely at the very big circus tent.
Gang revenge. John, didn't you see that Fat Albert episode? Yeah, fucking John. We gotta show this kid some Static Shock. He's gotta learn that he's gotta learn. I want him to learn. He doesn't want to learn.
But first, Agent Lang, I have a request. Don't come with us. A request? What is it? Now that we've identified the giant monster, our next order of business is to capture it. The moment we arrive at the tent, I need you to locate that specific item post-haste. And Detective, I ask that you perform a follow-up investigation on the kidnapping incident.
Roger that, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, I want to help out too.
In that case, you'll be in charge of calling for backup. If he is truly the mastermind, we may require assistance from a certain someone. I've met him so many times, yet his facade always fooled me into sympathy. He may have gotten the better of me in the past, but this time, I'll settle it once and for all.
Do 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 do. Goddamn. Okay, I wish I had finished this last night. Oh well. How long is this finale? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. The longer I wait, the less. No. YOLO. Two or 3 hours, done and done. Shorter than Alba's, that's all I needed to hear.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my god. Are you guys here for the show? Mr. Keys? Miss Berry? Oh! Oh, I'm glad we're fighting him in his most powerful form. I get the feel I'm gonna need this. Of course. Of course, the final boss for what could be the last Ace Attorney game we play for a while. Remember that all the issues with the emulation for the 3DS ones. This could be the last Ace Attorney game we play for quite a long time. So how very appropriate that it is a literal clown. It's like it was all meant to be. You're a little early, I'm sorry, but we're still getting ready. But I'm so happy you came! You remembered our promise! Thank you, professional help. It's Kino.
Oops.
This is the clown I should not mess with. Be careful. Oh, I know. I know. This man's about to go full Matt on guard. You fucking know it. I thought it was gonna be Larry. Nah, it's just this guy. Remember when I said this game was made for me? Yep. It all comes full circle. And so you remembered our promise. Yes, I remembered. You asked us to come and see the show when you gave me this. I'm so happy you came. Please enjoy yourselves. I'm sure my performance will surprise you, Mr. Edgeworth. Your performance has already surprised me, Mr. Keys. What?
But he hasn't performed yet.
Regina, please have a look at this photo.
It makes me laugh.
Is this balloon the property of Very Big Circus?
Oh, it is. Did you see it flying around somewhere?
It's highly likely that this balloon was used by the culprit in the case we are investigating.
Huh?
Who is in charge of this balloon?
Well, that would be, Simon, but, are you saying... Why is everyone I like a murderer?
Mr. Keys, you flew this balloon into the middle of the night. You flew this balloon in the middle of the night, did you not? I do occasionally practice alone at night. I'm not much of a pilot, though. I'm a little clumsy. Ha! So for practice, you'll do something as challenging as flying a balloon at night. Wouldn't that be rather difficult for someone who is clumsy and not much of a pilot? Then, what do you think I was doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't you play fucking coy with me. You brought Kay to the roof of the Grand Tower in order to frame her for the murder of Jill Crane. Not a single security camera recorded Kay using the elevator. Therefore, the only way she could have gotten up there was through flight. And the only one who could have flown her up there was you, Mr. Keys. No way! Mr. Edgeworth, how could you say that? Look at me! I'm a literal clown! That's not all. You drugged John at the garbage pickup and kidnapped him. I was just taking out the trash! He looked like trash to me! Wasn't that why you were late when you came to, Wasn't that why you were late when you came to watch the trial of Patricia Rowland? No way! I have no idea what you're saying. There's no way I could do things like that! Please believe me, Mr. Edgeworth, please! I wanted to believe you. However, you have broken the trust yourself. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Didn't you once say you would trust me? That you'd believe in me? He is Rex's son. I can't believe Rex was a world-famous chef.
Don't you worry about that. We're all your allies. That's because we're like birds of a feather, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I mean, in the sense that both of you have dead dads.
Birds of a feather, huh?
I suppose that's true. Or wait, okay, which one is which? Does this make him the son of the one who fled the country or the one who died? In that case, never mind. Your dad's not dead. He's in jail. I think his dad is the one who fled the country and then came back and we put away for murder. The clown patriarch, is he? Have we traced back the family tree? Are we literally going back to our roots? How appropriate, considering tomorrow's the anniversary of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and the first chat started streaming regularly. We have sufficient information about your past. I highly doubt you had a motive to kill Knightley. Rather, you are probably the most affected by his death. And I doubt someone as stupid as you could work up the courage to murder someone. I am curious if Knightley dying was part of his plan or not. Like, no matter how big of an asshole he is, like, did he actually still give a shit about Knightley, or was that all according to Keikaku as well? Like, how much of a dirtbag is he, really? Alright, I'll get you out of here. We'll believe in you.
I'm so sad. Those words were all lies. Can't you tell by my annoying kitty face? Yeah. What? You know, like, yeah, stop that! It wasn't a lie. We really did trust you. Kay, even you said we were like birds of a feather, and yet... I'm hurt, Kay. You've hurt me deeply.
He may not be the patriarch, but he is captain of the main branch. Aw, good for him. Good for him.
Oh. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, maybe Simon isn't a bad guy after all.
I see, so that's how you operate. I understand now. All too well. No matter who you face, you'll find an emotional weakness and exploit it. You guide each person towards the outcome you desire, without them even noticing it. That is how you were able to mastermind the entire case. I may have fallen for your tricks before, but not this time. Simon Keys, I indict you!
I don't even know what that word means because I can't read. So it's come to this after all. You were always so full of confidence, Mr. Edgeworth. But I rather like that because now I can rip that confidence to shreds. Well, that didn't take long.
What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my fucking god, fuck you! He got hot? No, he didn't. As funny as using the Rex voice is, it would ruin some serious moments, including his motive, but that's just you. Let me hear this theme. Oh, this is a clown-ass theme. A catchy voice. Are you allowed to find the clown hot? Yeah, Franny. If this does it for you, that's fine. Okay. Now his voice can change. I'll accept that. I will accept this. Granted, I think we also used that for Knightley, but whatever. Give them the Edelgard voice? Chat, don't become clown fuckers. Don't succumb to his fabulous hair. That's basically the same hairstyle as Max. Max is prettier. Male Edelgard, I mean, the opposite of the Valley Girl voice would be the Chad voice, which is what Goro is. Why did he have his hair like that before? Because he had to look as stupid as possible, so no one would ever suspect him. You were always a clown fucker. Franny, no! This theme is called The Man Who Masterminds the Game. It's such a big fucking spoiler, even the game's soundtrack doesn't reveal him. Oh my god. But yeah, him and Knightley are besties. They can have the same voice. That's fine.
Ha! Good work, everyone.
His personality has completely changed. So the animal tamer who could not tame animals. That was all a facade. This is the real Simon Keys.
Simon? That's not true, is it?
Truth or lie, what difference does it make?
Huh?
Oh! Not when he makes that face, he's not. I just changed my profile pic, Simon. I can't change it again. Fuck off. Stop making funny faces. I can't deal with that. You still feel it, Leia? Oh my. Guys, come on. It looks like the kind of face fucking Vicious. Speaking of Prestoria. It looks like a face Vicious would make, and Vicious still works it, but I don't know. Maybe it's just the outfit. Maybe in a better outfit. The animation's the best of the series? Yeah, this is pretty funny. Still got the fucking animals flying around. Everyone's got the clown flu. Chat's out of control. Chat's actually out of control. We might need dancing lobsters. We don't shame? No, I guess we don't.
Mr. Edgeworth just made me a little upset, that's all.
Dude, you could just stand up like a normal person.
You'll take responsibility for upsetting me, right? All right. Order in the court. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
You always had the clown flu. We know, Java. We know. We're not making him into an emote. I think we actually might have to if we ever get enough slots. I don't like that face enough to replace anyone we have right now. But if and when we get partnered and we have the slots for it, I think that one face might have to be one, because that was pretty goddamn good. Some sip, you got it, Abyss. Maybe someday.
It's true, I practiced with the balloon 2 nights ago. That photo must have been taken when the balloon and I passed near the building. I often fly around that area for advertising purposes. There's nothing unusual about that, right?
You often fly around the ground tower in the balloon. They can be together on the emote page. Yeah, him and the queen belong together, clearly. Remember, he's officially the patriarch of the family now.
Yeah, even the circus needs to advertise. Regina, is that true?
Yep, it was Simon's job to advertise using the balloon. Most people who live around here should have seen it.
That balloon was used in the crime we are investigating. Like I said, it's just a coincidence. I simply happened to pass by the ground tower when that photo was taken.
Is Simon Edelgart's husband? Maybe. Possibly. I shall determine whether or not it was a coincidence after I hear your full story. His theme is vibing. Seems very good. Simon or Alex, be consistent? Both. She has a harem. She has a royal harem consisting of Simon, Alex, and you. And maybe Lang at this rate. It is consistent. She has a harem. QED. Take you to his harem, you'll wear the makeup. Oh, God. Y'all be tripping, man. Y'all this fucking Draco and leather pants bullshit. I'm not one to talk, but hey. You thought you cucked Idleclown away? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's up with the Queen's Twitter account. Some of the lore is accurate, but not necessarily all. We still don't know much about the balloon. In any case, I must draw out more information. Okay. Was the balloon launched from this tent?
There's a nice big park near the Sunshine Coliseum. I always launch the balloon there.
I see. In that case, how do you transport the balloon to the park?
Well, it's too heavy to carry by hand. It weighs several hundred pounds. And yet it can fly in the sky. Amazing, isn't it? The future is now, thanks to science.
I asked you how you transported it. Now answer the question.
Oh, I can't even make some small talk? You're mean, Mr. Edgeworth. I used a truck. The balloon is loaded into the back of the truck.
A truck? Oh.
Yeah, the last time I took the balloon to the truck was 2 days ago.
I cannot overlook that piece of testimony. Did it look something like this? You see an absolute clown boaster, you go, "Ree!" I do not run the account. I'm not sure who does. No one has come forward. The truck you put the balloon into, was it blue by any chance? Blue? So what if it is? Today we saw a blue truck carrying a large basket. If that truck was just so happened to be yours, then your claim that you last used it 2 days ago becomes a lie. I was really hoping he just walked up and bitch slap. Oh my god, go away! Emma, you're fine. You could stay. They're still here! Lana and Nicole are still here! Francisca's still here! Don't you people have jobs? Don't you people have lives? Where is my son? Agent Lang, Emma?
Mr. Edgeworth, I finally found you! I've been searching for you ever since the incident yesterday. I dashed right over after Kate contacted me just a little while ago.
Did you call the Harlem Globetrotters while you're at it? Call everyone! Call the Globetrotters? Call the president? Not that president, the other president? Call some Kamen Riders? Call everyone. Everyone is here. Call Waluigi. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the thing you were looking for. I found it. It was placed in a blue truck in the dressing room parking lot. Half the people are actually here for the circus, yes. Sure, that makes sense. A blue truck, as I suspected. That truck is, without a doubt, the one I saw today.
Yes.
Oh, wow, wait a minute. You hear that? You hear that Chad voice? Oh, good call, Chad, good call. It's canon, it's appropriate. There are a number of blue trucks out there, you know? Who's to say you're not mistaken for a different one?
It's definitely that one. I got a good look at it. Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, was that?
It wasn't me. Okay, words have no strength without evidence to back them up.
That's Mr. Edgeworth's voice.
Oh, evidence! Present evidence! Oh, cool, he's also an impressionist. Do I have any evidence to prove that this was the truck I sold today? Body is cold to the touch. Seems to have been parked here for some time. Okay. His voice, goddamn. Ray's voice is hotter. Y'all be tripping. Y'all gotta get all... We need to find a cure for clown flu. This shit's out of control.
Oops.
Oh, yeah. If it was right there... that was earlier today, right? So yeah, his footprint should be on it. Unless it conveniently rained. Every time there's green text, he impersonates a voice. Okay, cool. Good to know. Huh? Fingerprints? What for? I don't see any point in that. A certain person's fingerprints should be left on that truck. And these fingerprints will prove this truck was parked in front of the Grand Tower today. Whose fingerprints prove this truck was in front of the Grand Tower? My own! Edgeworth, your fingerprints? Indeed. Earlier today, I touched a truck at the plaza in front of the Grand Tower. I'd like to test for my prints. Emma, might I request a scientific investigation?
That's what I'm here for. Just leave it to me.
That explains Rex. Yeah, he's good with voices. He's better with voices than I am. Congrats, Simon. Especially when I'm really fucking congested. I don't know what the problem is. Like, I'm gonna have to start playing Dance Dance Revolution again. Not even to exercise, but just for the sake of, like, fucking emptying everything out. That's disgusting to talk about. I'm sorry.
Okie dokie, all set.
You want me to do it? This mechanic is back! Yeah!
Of course. Who else but Mr. Edgeworth would be up to the task? I'll show you how it's done.
All right, then. All the scientists, why don't you just do it yourself? You were listening to DDR music the other day? I'm always listening to DDR music. But yeah, I've got to start doing it just for like an hour again every day. Like, not even to exercise. Like, it's just... I don't know. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Like, when you, when you do a severe workout, like all the gunk kind of, you get like uncongested, like everything just kind of empties itself out of your chest and everything. I'm sorry that's gross to talk about, but like it's not just me, right? Like it feels good. All right, first we sprinkle some aluminum powder over the area you want to investigate, like this. Touch the screen to sprinkle. What would be the best music to dance to? Anything fast-paced. A lot of the times I get sick of the default songs all my Dance Dance Revolution games because I've got like 6 different games. Like even then, sometimes it gets old. So like a lot of the times I'll just mute the fucking TV and go apeshit to random other music I have downloaded. Are ya ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! Oh no! Oh, I wonder if this is still oh boy. Oh, this again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy. If I mute the mic, it's just because I have to yell into my mic for this to work. If that even works this time, I don't know. Oh! This will do it for this time. Just so you know, the key is to sprinkle the powder all over. Yeah, I know, Ems. If it even works, remember, I have different microphone sets up now. Like, whatever was causing it to work that way before, I don't even know if it will still work. Oh! Yeah, it does not seem to still be working. All right, 1 second. Microphone settings. Use connected microphone, yes. Ah! Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wasn't there a button for that? Maybe? You know, like I said, keep in mind, I have both factory reset my PC and gotten a different mic setup since the last time we had to do this. So everything is different. I muted at that time. I screamed very loudly. Alright, let's see if I can make it a button. We'll make it W, because why not? Oh wait, now did that actually take? I think that took. I canceled instead of save. Oh no, I did. Okay. Ah! Ah! And this mystery was never solved? Yeah, no. Like, it actually might not be if I can't figure something out. Connect and configure the microphone. I can do it. Yeah, this is true clownery. I didn't know. You're sure Nico used a button? There's totally a button you can use, but for some reason it doesn't work for me. Like I literally just set up a specific button for it and it just doesn't work. Ah! That is not what I meant to do. It's not, I guarantee screaming is not the problem. 1 second. Y'all didn't hear that, but I did a Super Saiyan scream. Slightly blow on it. Nope. Ah! None of that works. Oh, boy. My neighbors are getting worried, I doubt it. Ah! There we go. Okay. I made it so the button works. I don't know how I made it. I messed with something involving the microphone settings themselves, not the button settings. So I don't know why the button settings finally work. So, okay. All right. I just have to hold W. I just have to hold W now. It's fixed.
We got one! We got one! That's a nice clean fingerprint.
That's from the prince alongside mine.
Okie dokie, live to me.
I was so close to doing. Oh, you have no idea. I cut out the Super Saiyan screams. Real talk. Whenever my dog's barking and I don't feel like getting up to shut her up, I just Super Saiyan scream at her and she shuts her mouth. I have been watching Dragon Ball Z my whole life. I can do me some Super Saiyan screams. Sip my tea from that.
These fingerprints are definitely yours, Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, it seems that we have just proven your statement to be a lie.
Oh! I'm gonna bite my own tongue off. What were you doing driving this truck around? Just taking it for a joyride?
Yeah, I am sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I thought this mechanic had not been around for a while. And like I said, since the last time we've done this, I have factory reset my PC. I have downloaded a different version of the emulator. I have completely changed microphone setups. Like, we were gonna have some issues when it came up. If I'd known this was gonna come up, I would have set it up ahead of time soon. Ahead of time. And I'm getting some more sip. I'm almost out of sip, but hey.
Just taking it for a joyride?
I'm not gonna unmod MD just so you can ban him for saying the word Reddit. It's not that big a deal. You're a big boy, Java. You can deal with it. I'll get some more water in a second. Kay was abducted 2 nights ago. Your balloon was sighted not far from the scene. Today, there was another kidnapping in which a garbage truck was used. And once again, your truck was seen nearby. This all sounds like nothing more than a pure coincidence to me. So it is pure coincidence that you parked near 2 separate kidnappings. I doubt that. You were involved with both kidnappings, weren't you? Isn't that a bit rash to automatically assume that the 2 kidnappings were connected? And what if I had the evidence to prove that the 2 crimes were performed by the same culprit?
Oh, you're serious? Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
Can't animals sense evil? Animals can sense evil, real talk. They should. Why are they doing this? Like, come on. Stop being his footstools. I'm with you on this one, Pumpkin. This guy's gross. And this guy is gross, and I like Hubert. So you know something's wrong. Be that with me or with him. In one way, something's horribly wrong. Someone get Batman to punch him, please. This part I don't know. What they have in common. I actually have not pieced that together. Simon probably the offer. Probably offer the animals McNuggies. oh, they were both drugged. Okay. Brain fart. Kay was knocked out with a powerful sleeping drug, and a bottle of sleeping drugs was found lying in the place where John was confined. The contents of the bottle were a match with the drugs used on Kay.
Objection.
Drugs are bad, okay? Marijuana's bad, okay?
So that's all you've got, huh? And here I was getting my hopes up. So the same sleeping drugs were used. So what? You think that connects the 2 incidents? Surely you must realize it yourself. That doesn't prove a thing. There must be something. Evidence that proves he is connected to those cases. The police, prosecutors, and even you, Mr. Edgeworth, in the end, you're all the same. You make up evidence as you see fit just so you could send some poor soul to prison. Isn't there someone like that here? A poor soul who's wrongly accused in the past? You're wrong. Who would do such a thing? Then show me the evidence if you're gonna accuse me of a crime. It's only natural.
You had a ball voicing this clown when you played with your friend Mario? I can imagine so, yeah. Whatever my thoughts on his appearance are, he's very animated.
It's no use. Can't seem to find any other threads linking him to the kidnappings. Now then, have you finally run out of ammo, Mr. Edgeworth? I still have preparations to make at the circus, so if you'll excuse me...
Objection!
Ray, I love you.
Now, you two. No need to get so heated. And Simon, you're looking good in that clown makeup.
It really suits your personality.
Hey, what's your deal? Don't just butt in like that. Uncle Ray's not so good in such a stiff environment. I mean, why so serious? Am I right?
Wink, wink. Wink, wink. You get it? It's from that movie that everyone liked. It's pretty underground. You've probably never seen it. Uncle Ray is hip like that. Yo. Hey, Kay, how about a little trick?
At last, my moment has arrived. The Great Kay Faraday presents a Simon impression. Objection! Look at me, I'm Simon. I'm actually a bitch baby and a clown. La-dee-da.
Shut the fuck up. I do not sound like that. Enough already.
Psst. Hey, Miles, buy you some time. Get all your ducks in a row.
It's probably a better way to stop the time than this, but whatevs. Woo! Nice one, Kay.
You honestly would have accomplished the exact same effect by jingling a pair of keys in front of his face. In fact, he'd probably be more confused. I'm not so sure about this method either. But I have to find something that connects Simon to the case. And I need to find it now. He's actually getting flustered, because what do you fucking do with that? Like I said, you have the same reaction to keys jingling. It's like, oh, what are you doing? Is there evidence not related to the kidnapping that's connected to the mastermind's identity? That's it! The mastermind is the same person as the young acolyte Dogen was looking for. If I can just connect the young acolyte to Simon... Which piece of evidence could be connected with the mastermind's true identity?
Oops.
Here, I got one better. Hey, y'all want to play with this gun?
Gummy, no!
You need to draw Simon, Franny. Oh my god. That I don't know. Like, this has been a big web of, like, lots of stuff just kind of lining up. Like, I don't know what one thing directly correlates the two. Oh shit, bye-bye, Java. Have fun with your dad. You have a good one.
Take that!
No, it's not. How many chess pieces do you think this guy's gonna have when we play chess with him? This one then, maybe?
Take that.
Okay. Did I see Kay's response? I did. She's being a smartass. Alright. They both communicated through an individual who was the middleman. Knightley only had one friend because he was an asshole too. That's it. The mastermind played a role in the correspondence chess. If I can prove that it was Simon, then... That's enough. I can't stomach any more your sorry excuse for performance. If you have no more objections, then I ask you to let me get back to preparing for the show. Thank you for the help, Mr. Shields. Though you may have taken it a little too far. You sure look happy. I take it you found something?
Look at me, I'm Simon! Simon the Clown! The funny clown!
Was that supposed to be a French accent? Is he supposed to be French? Oh god, we fucked up. Okay, you can stop now. Now then, Mr. Keys, do you happen to like chess? Huh, that was rather out of the blue. But since you ask, I can't say that I dislike chess. The mastermind played correspondence chess with Sir Han Dogen. If I recall, it was Knightley who had been playing chess with Dogen, wasn't it? Are you saying that he was the mastermind? Same energy as do you like boats? There was no way Knightley could have been the mastermind, the reason being, the mastermind had continued to work behind the scenes even after Knightley's death. That being the case, who could have written this letter? I believe someone acted as the middleman between Dogen and Knightley. So you're saying that you think I'm the middleman? Just why would I have to go through all that trouble for something like that? Most likely to make it appear as if there was a connection between Knightley and Dogen. And as a result, Knightley was killed by Patricia Rowland.
No way! You're saying it was all set up so he could be killed by her?
Why are we talking about Leon's nice tight ass? In the RE2 remake, Leon apparently has a nice ass in his noir look. Well, I know what we're putting him in if we ever get around to playing that. If that is the thing for horror month. Not even gay, just appreciate beauty when you see it. That's very valid, JC. What are you saying? There's no way I could manipulate a person that far. Look at me! It takes all I have just to get the animals to perform tricks! I don't know, man, that looked pretty effortless. If only just a scrap of the letters he exchanged with Knightley still remain. It'd be decisive evidence. I'd like to investigate your room. That could be decisive. If it's the letters you're looking for, you won't find any in there. What? I'm the type of guy who throws his letters away as soon as he's done reading them. Where's the point in living in the past? Does that mean he's already gotten rid of the evidence? Mr. Edgeworth, everything you have said so far has been nothing more than baseless conjecture. The evidence, I'm just one step behind it. For horror month, can I spell horror with a W? Sure. As long as it doesn't get censored on YouTube. As long as it doesn't get us demonetized on YouTube, absolutely. What should I do? Am I all out of moves? Without evidence, I won't allow you to cast doubt on my friendship with Knightley. Who was that?
Excuse me?
Miss Berry? What's on her mind?
I've been, listening in on what you're all saying, and, when you say Mr. Knightley, you mean Simon's friend, Mr. Knightley, right?
Yes, that's correct. Does she know something?
This morning, a letter arrived from Mr. Knightley. It was for Simon.
What? What did you say? But that's impossible. Knightley's already dead. Miss Berry, please let me see that letter.
Okie dokie, Loki. Here you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Simon's invited to Smash! Did you see that? Smash invented sealed envelopes with red seals. Simon for Smash, y'all! America!
Quick, open it!
This is a correspondence chess letter.
This is the response to Dogen's last move.
Simon clowns the competition. The episode finale assignment for Smash. Or the episode title for the finale, good God.
Now can you see the path to checkmate? I can't wait to see the look on your face. You weren't expecting to lose a chess against me, right?
That was Bowser Jr.'s tagline.
The postmark says March 26th, the day before Knightley's death. It seems the letter arrived late.
Fucking UPS.
Since the circus moves around so much, a lot of the mail people sends us arrives late.
Now, why was this letter addressed to you? This is proof that you were the middleman between Dogen and Knightley. Normally, you would transcribe this letter into Braille, before sending it to Dogen. And in doing so, you created a connection between him and Knightley. Damn it! Curse you, Knightley, why must you continue to interfere?
Okay, so you had beef with him too. I guess. Not the AA character you expected, but also good. I would not be happy. Because that would both be a Capcom rep who wasn't Dante, and who wasn't Phoenix, who is my second most wanted Capcom rep. So please no.
Simon, why? Wasn't Knightley your only friend?
Don't be ridiculous. I was using him like I use everyone else. I stopped thinking of him as a friend 18 years ago. 18 years ago? Would that have been the day of the IS-7 incident? Thanks to Knightley, I nearly died that day in the snowstorm.
Yeah, it's Knightley's fault that both of your dads were jackasses, I'm sure.
While I was on my way to the contest venue where my father was waiting, Knightley suddenly appeared. He held me down, tied up my hands and feet, and with tears streaming down his face, he kept apologizing. My dad's too scary. I can't disobey him. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's shitty, but like his dad, both of your dads were assholes. Like I wouldn't forgive the guy easily, but like if it's clear both of us were being manipulated. Simon tames the crowd. Imagine the scene except Edgeworth gets in, please. Kid voice, yeah, okay, yeah. He was still, the Rex voice was natural when he was a kid, new headcanon.
Stop it, Horace! I promised my dad! I said I'd taste his desserts. If I'm not here, Dad'll be in trouble! I'm gonna let everyone know my dad's desserts are the best in the world!
After that, he locked us inside a car. It was so cold I could see my own breath. Before we knew it, the doors had frozen shut. Not even he could get them open.
Like, yeah, see, I get that they forced him to help, but like, he was in, you were both locked in that car for who knows how long, you were both on the brink of death. Like, he is a victim too. Also, good God, someone actually named their kid Horace. Jesus.
Before we knew it, the doors had frozen shut, and not even he could get them open. And then I lost my father.
What? Your father?
Horace Knightley was the son of the murderer who killed my father. What could this mean? His confession runs contrary to the information we have.
Is it actually the reverse after all?
Who is whose kid?
Childhood trauma and shit, Simon just wasn't strong enough to see past it? I guess, yeah. Like, I mean, he was a kid too, but Jesus Christ. So people can't name their kid Horace anymore? If you're being called their whole youth with build character? No. Don't name your kids something weird just to build character. It'll backfire.
But the name of the victim in the IS-7 incident was Isaac Dover. Isaac Dover is my father's name. 18 years ago, my memories were muddled from the shock of my near-death experience. So it wasn't until later that I learned the truth. On that day, my father was murdered. The culprit of the IS-7 incident was a confectioner by the name of Dame Gustavia. Huh, so that was the name of Knightley's father.
Okay, I did have it backwards. Yeah, okay. Alrighty.
That lowlife scum of the earth killed my father. Just the thought of him makes me sick.
So you knew who the culprit was all along? Oh no, I know. No, I'm not calling him out for forgetting. No, I know that trauma-based amnesia is a thing. Like sheer mental trauma. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that's dumb or anything. I'm just kind of like, Simon, what the fuck? I don't know. Everyone deals with trauma differently. I'm not gonna pass judgment. I'll pass judgment on him for how he dresses right now. but yeah.
Of course not. Had I known, I would have tipped off the police a long time ago. All I knew was that Knightley's father was trying to set up my own father. That's why I immediately knew that the one who died that day was my dad. Knightley had a hand in my father's murder, that traitor! He was the son of a killer. It's only natural he ended up dead. It would appear that you are a victim of a very serious misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Just what are you talking about? Isaac Dover. At the time, he was actively working as a sculptor in France, under the name of Pierre Hoquet. Is that right? Well, I'm sorry to say I don't remember that at all. Huh. It's only natural you don't remember. After all, he's not your real father.
What?
Ha! What? Is that supposed to be a joke? I am not amused.
Okay, never mind. I didn't have it backwards. Wait a minute. You won't be able to laugh at all once I reveal the truth to you. This piece of evidence proves that you are not Isaac Dover's son. What proves that? Yeah, like, yeah, okay, wait, yeah, that's right, yeah, Isaac Dover was the famous one. Yeah, okay, no, I didn't have it backwards, he's stupid. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, they identified Knightley, okay, all right. I got mixed up in my head several times over there.
Take that!
Yeah, unless the police fucked up, which, I mean, I'd believe it, it's Japanifornia. Quicksilver out of being able to tell who your dad is. His dad's Magneto, it's fine.
What's that? Isn't that Knightley's chessboard in his ring? I want you to take a good look at this ring's design. There are 2 letters inscribed in it.
Okay, yeah, see, that's why I was confused, because I thought that his dad was the one who was an asshole who fled. Like, that's what I had worked out in my head. And then he was saying with such confidence it was the other way. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And yeah, I'm confusing myself, don't worry.
That is the seal Pierre Hoquet uses his signature. 18 years ago, it was found lying near the body of Isaac Dover. Why would Knightley have my father's memento on him?
We're gonna have to break it out, boys. We're gonna have to break it out. Oops.
The police had found Isaac Dover's son and gave it to him. Isaac Dover's real son is Horace Knightley. What? But that means I'm...
Like father, like son, ass clown. Honk, honk. I'm not gonna leave it on there, because I get the feeling he's gonna be a thumbnail, and I need a clean shot. But, dude, come on. Just for a minute. Okay. Alright, I feel better. Also, oh my god, let go of the bunnies! Let go of the bunnies, you fucking bitch baby! Dude!
In other words, you are Dame Gustavia's son. That's not true! That's impossible! Search your feelings, you know it to be true! No! That's a lie! After all, my father is... My memories are...
I never noticed the rabbits the first time around. Is that the first time he's done it? No, I did not notice before.
I lost my father because Knightley locked me up in the car. That's why I thought it would be fitting if he were killed as well.
Congrats, asshat. You killed your best friend over a misunderstanding. Also, he's finally covering his ears. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, symbolism!
Oops.
Amnesia's a bitch? Yeah, fucking really. Goddamn. There's a better thumbnail suggested near the end. Okay. Spoiling Simon. Oh, that's true. I don't know. We'll see. I'll try and figure something out. Maybe it'll just be him before he has a freak out, like just him in the clown outfit without the hairstyle change. Would that be too much of a spoiler for people? Hopefully not. Because, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but, like, how much did you miss, Gamrick? Oh, my God! A lot. So Knightley felt betrayed? Yeah. Oh. They have the same... Well, no, he was in character.
Really? I'll be able to see a circus show even in prison? Huh. I enjoy playing chess with you, but I'm looking forward to your performance as well.
Oh.
Yes, please look forward to it.
Alright, you better about drop by again. I'll be thinking about my next move.
Shit. So, yeah, Knightley was a piece of shit, but, like, he was actually a good friend to Simon. And this motherfucker killed him. Dusk, thank you very much for updating the autopsy report. Continue to enjoy your eggs and emotes.
Knightley was like, we should elope after that. We can finally get married.
Wow. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I changed Simon's voice. This man about to have a breakdown. Rex having a breakdown would not be able to be well acted. Not that I'm usually well acted, but hey.
Oh yeah, I've left something special inside that chessboard for you. You should check it out later.
Something special? I'm not quite sure what you mean, but thanks. I owe you one, Simon.
Oh.
If only you hadn't stopped me 18 years ago. It wouldn't have had to come to this.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nope, not a word. Goodbye, Horace.
Wow. Or no, he didn't kill him directly, you know what I mean, but like he set up a situation where he set Knightley up to be killed. Like he threw him to the mob essentially.
After all that, you're saying it was my father who killed Knightley's? Then that means... Was it all for nothing? I didn't want to become some weakling who could be killed by anyone. That's why I thought I'd followed Mr. Dogen's footsteps! And this finally proves it. Simon Keyes, you are Dogen's correspondence chess partner. And the mastermind behind this case. Considering the circumstances that led Simon to the conclusion, Knightley locked Simon in the car that day. His dad killed the other. Logic would dictate. So Simon had sound reasoning. Not condoning murder. Oh yeah, no. Again, between the trauma of everything, like, I understand why he came to that conclusion. I do. But, like... fucking talk about your problems. Talk about your problems before you resort to these extreme fucking measures. That's right! It was me! I'm the mastermind behind it all! He's finally showing his true colors. He did that about half an hour ago, buddy. As you all know, I witnessed the incident 12 years ago. I will get some sip. Thank you, Dusk. Have a little bit about... He's basically Goro. It's appropriate. President Wong's assassination. So the child who drew that picture was Simon Keyes. When I was found out, I was subjected to horrible interrogations over and over by that heartless Patricia. I'd spend nights trembling in my bed, terrified of what the next day would bring. I'm sure you can understand why I'd want to sneak out of there, right? However, Blaze would have likely sent pursuers after you. Exactly. I was on the run from them every waking moment, 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. I couldn't even sleep at night. I'd jump at the slightest noise. And that's why I became a circus performer. Blaze the Best was the chief prosecutor. Patricia Rowland was the warden of the prison. No ordinary person would be a match for those two. And there were no adults I could rely on. Furthermore, behind the scenes was the body double who had set those two in motion. Though he was a fake, I was up against a nation's president. Talk about utter despair, am I right? My only ally was Mr. Dogen. He saved my life after all. He actually helped me out, unlike Knightley. The story is true. If the story is true, it's ironic. Dogen, the fiendish assassin, was idolized by the child he saved. Alvin and the Chipmunks, no. If I followed in his footsteps, I no longer have to worry about being eaten alive. That's right, now it's my turn. My turn to devour those who would feed upon me!
And I suppose you never thought to seek help from the police.
No way, no way, no way! As long as Blaze was around, any evidence would be destroyed by him. Actually, didn't something like that almost happen today during Patricia's trial? I knew from the very beginning that things would turn out like this.
Evidence from Patricia Rowland's trial? So he's saying that he expected the evidence would be destroyed. I see, so that's why you kidnapped John. To force a guilty verdict even in the absence of evidence.
Who's to say? But in order to expose the crimes of 12 years ago, there was no other choice.
The only fate is he's got resting bitch face, something fierce. Nightly care for you, adult? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a tragedy. Like, I can make jokes about the way he looks all I want, but like, it's this is some fucking, oh god, what did I do my other big English paper on? Not self-fulfilling, never mind. I'm thinking the wrong thing. Tragedy. Tragedy is a thing that exists. That's according to you. However, Blaze also attempted to kidnap John in order to manipulate the trial in his favor. Your methods are no different than the people you so despise.
That's only if I were actually the kidnapper. But I would never do anything so evil. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I just simply couldn't.
He's 24, yeah, he's 24.
Besides, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm actually quite thankful to the real criminals for giving me the opportunity to extract such sweet revenge.
So you admit it. Your motive was revenge.
Yeah, I admit it. So what? Sure, I had a grudge against those creeps. But it's not like I'm the one who actually killed them, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, you'll still get arrested for fucking manipulating shit. But yeah, we have to prove, like, this is all this means nothing. Like, all those people were the killers in all these different scenarios. He was just the fucking puppet master. He's got some great sprites, he really does.
Truth be told, all I did was send some letters. I let Jill in on Blaze's secrets and let Blaze in on Jill's secrets. And then the two simply ended up trying to kill each other.
You like someone's character? I do too. No, don't give me anything I say about his looks, it's just because he's a fucking clown, and it's very easy to make jokes. Like, as an antagonist, knowing that he was just a fucking kid who got fucked up beyond all recognition or repair, this is good shit.
Do you mean to say that it was nothing more than a result of that? Yep, just like the case of Gourd Lake. It's way easier than trying to control wild animals. All I did was come up with the fake assassination plan for Knightley.
So that was also part of his plan. What's poppin', Joe? If that's the case, then Rook's murder was also yours.
Whoa, no. Don't try and pin that on me. Knightley killed him all on his own. Well, it ended up creating the perfect opportunity for me. It's funny how things work out.
How can you say such a thing?
It was saved for Patricia Rowland. I made it look like there was a connection between Knightley and Dogen by using the correspondence chess match and the chisel in the chessboard.
What? You mean to say you were the one who prepared that chisel?
That's right. I brought it. I thought it would bring Dogen to mind. Quite a thoughtful little gift, wouldn't you agree? And if that was all it took to get Patricia to murder Knightley. Oh, the feeling that everyone around you is an enemy. I know it all too well. The tiniest spark can set off an explosion of fear, resulting in horrific mutual destruction.
So Sebastian was right. Simon did put the
Oops.
chisel here. I can't believe my baby boy was right all along. Good for him. Good for him. Yeah, Basker's fine in all the cases. Basically started a fire. Yeah, totally. The thing is, it's I'm preemptively frustrated because like while he has not technically murdered anybody, like this is more than enough to put him in jail. But so the big thing is of course going to be proving that he was the one who killed the president, or the body double rather. We did German suplex this clown. I agree.
All I did was watch the comedy of errors unfold from the audience. And you were my final pawn, Mr. Edgeworth.
A pawn? Me?
When you solved their cases, you brought both Blaze and Patricia to their ruin. And the weapon that delivered the coup de grace was your own logic. Coup de grace, not coup de grace, good God.
I didn't solve those cases for your sake.
Oh, I know. You never really cared about saving me. You just wanted to pretend to be a defense attorney, didn't you?
What did you...
All I had to do was go, no way, and act all scared. And you totally believed me. You were giving it your all trying to save me.
So even your arrest was just a ploy to make me use my logic.
To be fair, getting arrested wasn't actually part of the plan. When people began to suspect that chisel was sent in the chisel I sent was the murder weapon. Honestly, I broke out in a cold sweat. I thought for sure it would be curtains for me. But then a turnabout of miraculous proportions. The genius prosecutor himself had come to my rescue. Well, doesn't it feel nice to be thanked by me, the one you saved? You should be grateful I gave you this chance to play the Ace Attorney. You love that game, don't you?
You're wrong. He wasn't pretending to be a defense attorney. Mr. Edgeworth is always serious about saving people. Even the times he saved me in the past.
Okay. Also, yeah, he's totally got a Gene Simmons tongue going on.
Yeah. Is that so? Are you sure he's not just trying to emulate his own father, the one he admires so much?
Absolutely not. It's not true at all.
Now, Kate. The person he's talking about isn't Miles, but rather Simon himself. Clearly, he is not able to trust others. The desire to save someone other than himself is something he cannot even comprehend. Say what you want, but make sure you think about it long and hard. Sure, all my targets for revenge got what they deserved in the end. However, I give you the chance to play Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations for the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. Support the official release, kids. Think about it. Can any one of my actions really be considered a crime? I instigated a murder. There's not a single word about that in the letter, is there? If I had said the word kill even once, I guess it could be considered instigation. Well, maybe I could say it, but there's no way for you to prove it.
What are you saying? You kidnapped me.
I'm sorry, but that hasn't been proven yet, now has it? The only thing I admitted to was sending the letters.
That's...
Besides, those letters contain no threats or coercions. I simply conveyed the information that each recipient would find beneficial.
You're gonna go for a bit? Bye-bye, bestie. You crafty little monkey.
Can't we do something about it? What was it he said? Integrating murder?
Instigating murder is when a person directs someone else to commit murder. Oh shit, you too, Franny. Nighty night. Hi, Boop. The person who directed the murder can be charged as if he committed the crime himself.
So we just have to find proof that he directed these murders.
You make it sound so easy. To be honest, it kind of pisses me off a little. You're all trying to frame an innocent person for murder. Don't you understand? I'm not obligated to waste any more time on this pointless discussion. The police are all waiting for you outside this tent. You have nowhere to run. Really now? You think I wouldn't have an escape route prepared? For example, let's say I gave an order so that all the animals here attacked you. Now, what if I were to take my leave during the ensuing chaos? What'd you say? You can't be serious. God, it was just an example. Wouldn't that make it for an interesting show? Here's another idea. What if I pulled out a hidden gun and took John hostage? That might be even more exciting.
I will never allow you to do such a thing.
Can't tell whether or not he's being serious. However, when it comes to him, we should consider anything a possibility.
Aw, Boop. Love you too. Nighty-night. I'm assuming you're peacing out too.
If you continue to bore me with your drivel, I'll end the show right here. I'd like you all to keep that in mind before you make any baseless objections. Do not make any case of careless remarks. Isn't there some way I can charge him with his crimes?
I wish the game would just let me cut to the chase and prove he killed the president. Or the not president. Because this is just going to keep resulting in a runaround. Ugh. Alrighty. Before I proceed with this line of questioning, I'm going to take a quick minute to use the bathroom and refill my beverages. Oh, I actually have a tiny bit of water left, but nonetheless. I'm out of tea and coffee. Need to make sure I'm stocked up on stuff. Doing a lot of yelling here. Thanks, Simon. I'm just going to leave that there. Don't bother. There we go. I'll be right back. Lots of viewers, and then it dropped by 2. I told you, I'll never acknowledge the viewer count. It just makes people leave for some reason. I also got some cashews, don't mind me. A society, we live in one. I really wish they would just let me not even bother trying to say he instigated the other murders and just cut to the chase that he killed the president. Not gonna lie.
Is Simon really innocent of instigating the murders?
That's impossible. I'm certain that it was all part of his murder plot.
Yeah?
We know he had the will to commit the crimes. We just need some way to prove it.
Hold it!
He incited the others to commit murder, and they did so. If proof of that was established, you would be charged as if you yourself committed the murders. I don't know why that sentence tripped me up so much. I had to look at that for like 3 seconds, like, wait, what the fuck are you saying?
I know I heard it just a little while ago, but what's the technical term again?
It's instigating murder, Kay. Please, watch Sesame Street. They totally teach kids how to instigate murder on Sesame Street. Blaze, Patricia Rowland, and Knightley. Their crimes are unforgivable, of course. However, the one who pulled the strings from behind the scenes and drove them all to murder was none other than you, Simon Keyes. Mr. Edgeworth, you really do speak your mind so freely, but you know.
Hold it!
There's not a single word. Oh, does that surprise you? You'd reach the same conclusion if you examined it. Given his composure, I'd say he's not bluffing. Does this mean that every single word in his letters had been carefully calculated? Well, I guess you could say this is like teaching a monkey to climb a tree. Unless you can somehow prove I caused those murders, you've got nothing on me. Ergo, you can't accuse me of instigating murder. What a shame, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hold it!
I know you instigated the murders.
Perhaps let's avoid our little secret.
Okay, see, this justifies him having the Shelly voice for these parts. He's just imitating Shelly's voice modifier, or actual voice, since he does it when he's in person and whatever.
Also, I was the one who ordered those investigators okay.
You told me yourself. But you know, funny thing is, it means absolutely nothing if you have no proof. I mean, there's no way I'd ever say something like that. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Certainly true. It means absolutely nothing if I can't prove it. Shelly, I miss Shelly. I'm gonna be quite honest. I still don't quite understand why he was there. Did that get explained already, or will it later? Because right now I'm just kind of like, wait a minute, who hired him? I guess Simon also hired him to fuck up the plans even further, even though he was the one who suggested I don't know. Plans within plans, I'm sure. I'm sure there's just something I forgot or something that hasn't been revealed yet. If there was some evidence that could prove what he said over the phone.
I was just there to sell snow cones. I wasn't lying.
Shelly or Dogen, who is the cooler assassin? Ooh. It will later? Okay, cool. That's a good question. They're both pretty cool. Dogen's got a cool dog, but Shelly also gives us snow cones and ice cream. So they're both pretty rad. Tell me, does it need you, Boop? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you like it that way? Okay, never mind.
Hold it!
Maybe you did say it. Did you or didn't you? What you missed? Not too much. Just trying to prove whether or not we can get him for instigating the other murders. We probably can't. We need to prove he killed the president. It really doesn't matter whether I did or didn't. That's not what's important. I'm sure you know full well, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no way to prove it. There's no way any proof could exist. Till I find some sort of proof, my arguments are meaningless. Shall I press him to draw out more information, or review the evidence? At any rate, I must find some way to break through his defense. Pressed me over the phone. He told me he had Blaze kill Miss Crane. Only there was some evidence that could prove what he said over the phone. There is. There is. At least I think it's still evidence. Okay, no, it is that last one. I can't remember if he had another one or not. But there's no way you can prove it. Okay, I think I'm on the right track here, because there's gotta be... I wish they were gone. I wish they would just fucking leave. But they haven't. And because they haven't...
Objection!
Thanks, Nicole. You did good. Now leave. This guy's about to pull out a gun or cause an elephant stampede. Just leave. It's my firm conviction that you instigated the murders. After all, you told me so yourself.
Did I say that? I really don't remember.
The monkey with a gun. That monkey's got a gun and refuses to take its medication. You may think you can deceive us as much as you want, but unfortunately for you, you used a bug to eavesdrop on our conversations. But there was someone else who wiretapped that bug of yours and recorded the whole thing. It was recorded. Ruh-roh. In other words, the conversation between you and that clown is recorded on that tape. Nick! Like Jay says, a schemer drowns in his own schemes, and this is what he meant. Miss Swift, I'd like to listen to your tape.
Roger! Ah, it's right about here. Mr. Edgeworth, just for your cell phone is ringing.
Who is this? Are you the person who ambushed Kay?
Mr. Edgeworth, I want to listen in on this too.
Very well. This is where it starts. Well, I must say. Let me just use a cup instead. The cup is funnier. Aw, damn it.
Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong?
Well, there ain't nothing recorded past this point.
What?
Why? Why was it recorded?
Too bad, so sad. Did you really think I'd leave behind any incriminating evidence? The bug I planted has a special feature. It can be turned on and off with a remote control.
What? That sort of thing exists?
Certainly, remote-controlled listening devices do exist, however.
Are you saying you switched off the device so your own voice would not be recorded?
Precisely!
Impossible! Okay, but wait a minute. So he's admitting it was him, though. He's admitting it was him, so does this not instantly get him on a kidnapping charge, if nothing else? Like, John and Kay were kidnapped. Like, we've got him. It's on a lesser charge, but he just admitted it! Ah! You couldn't have done that unless you knew you were being recorded.
Isn't it obvious I knew? I guess you just don't get it. I'm the fucking smartest villain in this franchise, don't you understand? You could call it a hunch. I had a feeling I was being wiretapped. Miss Swift, was it? I figured out things because you knew about the kidnapping.
You'll be honest, if you legally owned a gun, you would give it to a monkey. The very idea of a monkey holding a gun amuses you. Now, if that same monkey were to be tied to a balloon, speaking your language, something about the idea of a monkey holding a gun is pretty goddamn funny. I don't know why. Don't tell me. You were listening in on that conversation too?
That's right, though, come to think of it. I'm surprised you didn't realize it until now. Some genius prosecutor you turned out to be Mr. Edgeworth. Ugh. Oh my. And what was the end result of all this? Since you don't have any proof of the
Investigation? No.
Since you don't have any proof of the instigation charges, it's game over.
Monkey have gun banana.
Mr. Prosecutor, that was my recording no help to you at all? Ain't there something? Anything at all on my recording?
Miss Swift. Kay?
Yes?
It's time for the tap dancing.
Oh, I love the tap dancing!
What are you doing? Stop that! You're confusing me!
Yeah?
The bug was planted into your badge, right? Do you have any ideas?
How do you expect me to come up with an answer right off the top of my head.
I don't know, the same way you rehearsed. Oh God, Francisca's here. 90% of the people here have fucking Michael syndrome.
You've been the only one who came into contact with the culprit.
Where did she come from? She's been here. She just hasn't contributed at all.
How unsightly. You're all fussing over useless evidence. Let's move on to the next topic. Next!
What is this? He seems a bit eager to change the topic of conversation. Only Kay came into contact with Simon. If any sound was recorded at the time she was with the culprit. Miss Swift, how long have you been recording?
Since 2 nights ago, I reckon.
Since 2 nights ago, if that is the case. When could his conversation with Simon possibly have been recorded?
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they got something back when she got kidnapped, which would be 2 nights ago. Maybe. 2 nights ago, Simon brought Kay to the roof. If we listen to the recording from that time frame, Miss Swift, please let us listen to the recording from 2 nights ago.
Huh? Okie dokie. Doop-a-dap-doop-da Cotton Eye Joe, I done there it long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I love that song! This is the sound of a hot air balloon!
That's right. At the time, Simon was carrying Kay in a hot air balloon. Ergo, he was near Kay.
Sorry, that was my mixtape.
Is there anything else recorded? Oh!
That was...
A gunshot!
Huh. Seems you were quick to deactivate the bug, however. You were a little too late. You can't run away anymore. That gunshot ties you to the case.
Huh? What are you saying? There's no gun involved in this case, is there?
No, there should be someone connected to the case who fired a gun. Let's check with the evidence that points to that person. The body double had gunpowder residue on his hand. Yep.
Take that!
It's written right here in the body double's autopsy report. Gunpowder residue was detected on his right hand. Where was Kay at the time the gunshot was recorded? That's right, she was being carried to the roof of the Grand Tower in your balloon. And as it turns out, there were a few more people on that very same rooftop at the time.
You mean the double and me? Oh, certainly after we talked for a brief moment. The body double noticed something had me leave before him.
Now, what if the gunshot rang out after that? We can clearly hear it in the recording. I doubt that you wouldn't have noticed it. Do you intend to feign ignorance until the very end? Welcome back, Cuddle. Holy shit, you missed some shit, let me tell you. Unless you've been lurking the whole time.
That's nothing more than mere conjecture. What we heard on the recording was not just a gunshot. If you listen closely, you can hear the bullet hitting something.
The body double was aiming at Simon, then. The bullet may have struck which piece of evidence? Ooh. Okay, right idea, wrong object, possibly. Did he hit the balloon deflated and he went down? I'm not sure how he would have gotten rid of Kay at that point. I guess it could have been when he was leaving. What'd you miss? Long story short, the final boss is a clown. I'm gonna assume that I had the right idea, wrong object. And that he shot the balloon went down. Check that balloon for a bullet hole. And that's when Lotta saw the eye.
The body double had likely fired the gun at the balloon. If we assume that the bullet hit something, it would have been the balloon's basket.
Let's examine it immediately.
Oh, no? Okay, well. Still right, but for the wrong reasons. Huh. Maybe not. I see no bullet hole. Assuming that's what we're looking at. It sounded like metal. What, did it bounce off something else, or did it hit the gas tank and that's how it went down? No. Basket needs to be examined from every angle. Please be thorough.
Yep, start with this end.
Hey, you guys give him a hand.
Yeah, Shifu.
Nothing here. You guys find anything on your end?
Nothing at all. Not even a single speck of dust.
I expected as much. The sound made on impact sounded more metallic than anything in the basket woven material could produce. Okay, no. The tank? Do I have to, like, I can't, I'm looking for stuff physically. There's a gas tank here. It's attached to a basket.
I don't think we would be looking at this tank now if a bullet had hit it. In fact, maybe Sam and I would still be here. He'd have been blown sky high.
And let's look elsewhere then. What the fuck? Oh, good God, I'm an idiot. The one place I didn't look. I expected to be able to see the hole from the other side. so I didn't feel the need to look here. Okay.
This hole.
It's a bullet hole.
A bullet hole was found in the basket. You won't be able to talk your way out of this one. How do you intend to explain the gunshot and the bullet hole? So you figured it out. Oh, you're good. I guess it's impossible to hide anything from you. Snap, spit it out already. Okay, no need to be impatient.
Twitch still nerfed you, Cuddle? God damn. It's been a while.
It happened when I was riding the balloon to the rooftop. I saw the body double and you, Miss Courtney, on the roof, talk about a surprise. You were talking about a surprise party for John. Only the double noticed me. He told Miss Courtney to leave ahead of him. Then he pointed a gun at me and fired.
Why did he want to shoot down the balloon?
It's simple. The body double had intended to kill Miss Courtney.
Oh, what the fuck? Users can gift up to tier, and 100 can be gifted at once. Oh, so it is a limit. It is only 100. Yeah, damn. Okay. Fair enough. That's probably about how many he gifted in total, so that makes sense. Jesus. Twitch, come on. I want to buy burger.
Kill me?
That's right. You talked to the body double about John, didn't you? Well, it's not like the body double would have met with you otherwise. From his point of view, it was like showing him evidence that he was a fake. You mean he was afraid of Judge Courtney because she knew about John's past? Afraid? That's exactly right. The body double was a coward after all. I even remember how his hands were trembling when he fired the gun at my balloon. Are we clear now? I was only there by chance, just a friendly witness who was passing by.
Okay. Alright, so, the president was a fake, but he knew about the illegitimate son, I guess, because that's how he set this whole thing up in the first place. So yeah, just anything that could validate that will passing things on to John, or acknowledging John as legitimate heir could be a threat to his reign, so I guess that makes sense.
Eyewitness testimony from the balloon.
So that means if Simon hadn't come...
Judge Courtney would probably have been in danger.
So wouldn't that mean he saved her life?
The motive behind Mr. Key's actions was probably not so noble. After all, this man was here to commit a crime, just like the fake president.
The body double is Garfield? The body double is basically Garfield.
To expose his crimes, I'll need to listen carefully to his testimony. There must be an opening somewhere.
Hmm. Is his aim that shitty? I mean, I know you said he was shaking, but is his aim that shitty that he hit the fucking bottom of the thing?
The bullet struck the balloon's basket cleanly. I panicked and quickly tried to get away so he wouldn't shoot me down. But talk about a close call.
You say you're trying to get away right then.
That's right. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem with his statement? Maybe.
You must have placed K on the rooftop. You couldn't have gotten away before then, correct? Yeah, that's right. I forgot. After the body double fired one shot, he entered the hatch to the 51st floor. I looked around for a bit and then landed there on the roof.
Please have that statement to your testimony.
Sure, I don't mind.
Again, like I know we have no physical proof it was him, but like he is very casually admitting to cat kidnapping. Oh fuck. Oh god. Uh-oh. Top that motherfucker. I don't know if anyone can. Thank you very much, Cuddle Jesus. Uh-oh. Abyss, you're hurting. You're hurting. You're in the red or orange. Oh god. Okay. I get the, unless there's more, I think something's wrong with this one, but I don't know what it is. Wait, and court admitting does shit? I know, but we have 2 reporters here. Like, fucking Lotta, Nicole, record this. He is admitting that he kidnapped. Like, that's a start, at least, to get him on the other charges. Hi, Bandana. Who's that clown? It's a long story. All you need to know is that clown is the final boss. Simon? Yeah, that's Simon.
You mean the hatch that leads to the hidden storeroom in the black market auction?
Black market auction, huh? I don't really want to remember, but that was 2 days ago, right?
You mean the guy we saved? Yeah, our client back in the second case who we got off the hook. We're in a lot of trouble. Ha 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 ha.
Indeed, the black market auction was held on the 50th floor of the Grand Tower. A lot of people must have been coming and going through the storeroom during the incident. Indeed, if the body double truly did enter the storeroom, as Simon said, it's strange that no one noticed him.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's why she's still here. That's why she's still here.
Precise moment, a certain other piece of evidence may come in handy.
Okay, we know why Nicole is still here, and now I know why Lotta's still here. Okay. Oh fuck! 2! Oh my god! Challenge accepting. Jesus Christ, professional help! Oh no! This is down to 2! Oh my god! Who the fuck is that user? Professional help? They've been here a couple times. It's on. Oh no. Alright, Lotta, you're actually gonna be fucking helpful. One day you'll return Abyss, I believe in you. That's a lot of bits. That is at least 5 cheeseburgers. To sum up this case. I mean, yeah. Yeah, more so than usual. Lotta's here? Yeah, Lotta and her assistant, or her protege, are still here. And now I understand why they're still here. Old Bank has not been here, shockingly. That's the real reason this case is better. Do you add Simon to the Idle Clown army? Ooh. See, I don't know, because, like, while he is a literal clown, he actually has a legitimately good Freudian excuse and tragic backstory that makes him a good villain, which is more than Edelgard could say in every route, in her own route. But I don't know. Let's see how this ends before I say yes or no on adding Simon to the clown army.
Once again, you lied.
Nanomachine, son.
Oh god! One, Dusk saw an opportunity with the 2 HP left and took it. And 2, Hype Train! Limited time to access exclusive emotes. Yay! Fucking Hype Train! Yes! America! Couldn't have happened for a more appropriate game. We in there, boys.
Lied?
Thank you very much, Dusk. One day you'll return Abyss, I believe in you. 200 more bits, is that what it says? I can't tell. It has a level thing. It's like, go to the next level, but it doesn't actually say how many. It just has a percentage.
The body double could not have entered the storeroom on the 51st floor 2 nights ago. Miss Hart's testimony proves it.
What? It says 33, but it was 100, so you imagine it'd be 200. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bummer you can't watch ads to gain bits, Bandana. Oh, man. Damn.
How can you trust that sham journalist testimony?
What did you say? You can't assault my mentor like that.
2 nights ago, that lady was staking out the 51st floor. Given that, just how did the body double leave the roof? Indeed, that is what we must now prove. If he did not use the elevator or the 51st floor to leave the roof, then only one route remains.
What is the Hype Train? I have no idea. Apparently, it gives us limited access to extra emotes. Which ones, I can't quite tell. Oh, there it is. It's this. Whatever this is. We have this now. Yay! It's a punch. Got tie. Got nerfed again? God damn! Twitch, why are you being a party pooper? Why are you ruining the Hype Train for people? Rude. Is it this straightforward? I was gonna assume he got fucking pushed. But hey.
Take that.
You went for a romantic ride in the balloon. How nice. You could have had that ride with Knightley, you asshole. The body double flew! What?
Flew?
Simon Keys, he rode your balloon!
Objection.
Did anyone get the more layered meaning behind Simon's name besides the monkey pun? Is there another meaning? I'd love to hear the other meaning. I'm stupid, so it's over my head.
Hey,
Jump
hey!
to the sky
stop
turns
joking
to a
around.
rider kick.
Oh shit! Twitch can't nerf that one, Jesus Christ! God damn, thank you very much, Cuddle. Jesus. Get us to that next group watch goal already. Oh god. I don't have enough Google Drive space for that. It doesn't count towards the Hype Train, but hey, nonetheless, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you very much. Good god. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I gotta take my glass. It's getting a little, getting a little overwhelmed again. Okay.
Hey, stop joking around. Why would I have needed to give the body double a lift? The elevator had a security camera, and the 51st floor was being watched by Miss Hart. Your balloon was the only way the body double could have left the room.
Much love. Same to you, dude. Thank you very much. Seriously.
At the circus, we often perform dangerous stunts in order to surprise the audience. You think you've got me cornered? Sorry, but the show ends here.
What?
Hey, you, Lotta, was it? I'd like to ask you something. Are you saying you stood watch on the 51st floor the entire time, without any breaks?
Well, raking cars. There ain't no mistakes in my testimony.
Objection.
He's been manipulating everyone, so it's Simon Says. Oh, I get it. Okay. Not even just Simon Says. Also, he's the key to everything. Monkey say, monkey do. It's very clever. Yeah, there's some layers upon layers with that name. Good God. Can you be addicted to helping people? Probably. Strong support, level 2 completed. We completed level 2. Despite the fact that nothing new happened. Okay? Sure. Okay, I'm not sure what completed. I'm not sure what completed it, but hey, level 2, sweet. More emotes, goddamn. All aboard, motherfuckers! Love you. Oh, I love you too, Abyss. Y'all are too good to me, legit. Jesus.
Really now? But didn't the sound of Mr. Edgeworth's assistant falling into the storeroom cause you to faint?
Oh. Shelly said he received a request from a key individual. I got the reference. We reached level 2 but failed to reach level 3, so we got to level. Oh, okay. All right. So we just didn't get the maximum rewards. Okay. I don't know how this works. But cool. I'm satisfied with that. I can deal with level 2. Okay. Yeah, so Kay made her pass out for a little bit, so he's gonna argue,
Well, of course, things were timed just perfectly. He went down there.
What's your point? Nobody's perfect.
Look at her, Mr. Edgeworth. That's the kind of person you're relying on. Kay fell into the storm after the body double had left the room.
blame Twitch for nerfing everyone? Yeah, I was gonna say. Twitch expected to when they nerf people. But hey, we got a train. I'm happy with that. We did good. Thank y'all very much.
In that case, I have a theory on how things happened. After that cowardly body double fired a shot at me, he went and hid into the shadows until Kay fell into the storeroom.
What?
So what if he was hiding? Read the context, Nova, you fucking moron.
Good.
He's doing a voice. Whose voice is it supposed to be?
Good grief, you guys still haven't noticed?
What if the body double stayed hidden until Lana had fainted? And then he went down to the 51st floor.
Also, these, yeah, solid emotes. Hype train goes to 5 and only contributors get emotes. Ah, okay.
That can't be. Huh, precisely. The locked room mystery on the roof has been unlocked. He even said it in my voice. How dare.
He's been impersonating Edgy since the start. Oh, my bad.
But wait, there's more. I told the hidden body double about John Marsh. That's why he attacked John the next day during practice, but he got himself killed instead. In other words, the one who murdered the body double was none other than John. I knew it! Finally, someone speaking my language. Case closed.
You think Lang and Simon would be a good couple? I think they'd be a good couple. John had no motive to kill the body double. You fucking clod.
He knew he was the real president's son.
No, he didn't. How the fuck would he have known that?
Because I told him so in a letter.
What did you say?
That's a lie. He's not allowed to get the mail.
Yep, it's all a lie.
Huh?
But then again, maybe not. Maybe I really did tell him. Right, John?
It's true that I caused Mozilla's head to fall. But I didn't know anything about my dad until today. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? I wonder about that. I found out about the head falling thanks to the bug.
Hope we help with something and bless your ass. Aw, thank you, Cuddle. Yeah, you have immensely. I've got a big credit card bill coming up next month. And I'll actually have a Twitch paycheck next month as well, so I'll be able to put a nice dent in it thanks to y'all. So thank y'all very, very much. I might actually be able to pay off my phone entirely.
Now, if you were the one who caused it to fall, then the body double was crushed to death. That settles it. You're the culprit. You successfully carried out your revenge. Congratulations! All the pieces of the puzzle are now in place. As Mr. Edgeworth would say, the logic fits. The logic fits. Now then, any rebuttals?
Guys, how do we get $40? Cuddle went full ham again. You missed it, Pumpkaboo. This thing, you fucking blink. It's like a shark in the water. You never know.
Manipulating humans into fighting with each other. Sounds just like me, right? I did the same thing to Knightley and Blaze. At any rate, there's no way the body double could have gone for a ride in my balloon.
Don't blink. Like I said, like the sleeping angels. Need to sleep. Best chat ever feels better than home. Oh, thank you, Cuddle. Yeah, we pride ourselves on trying to be homey here. Yeah, glad you have fun. You get some rest. We have a lovely evening. Cuddle's the mastermind. Cuddle is Simon. I doubt that. Cuddle seems to have his head on a little more straight than Simon. No offense, Simon. You're a very good puppet master and all, but like all the trauma you've been through, like you're clearly a little unhinged. It's not your fault. I get it, but like, creeping me out a little, my dude.
The double was crushed by the monster's head, right? And who was it that caused the monster's head to fall?
You. This has been my thought the second I realized, you know, like where it was going. This was my thought of or the second I realized the balloon was involved. He probably just fucking rammed into the statue with the balloon and knocked it over onto the president. At least that's my assumption. I don't know.
Do you understand now who the body double's real killer is? The truth that I provided them gave them a big motive for murder. Get it? Those two tried to kill each other because of the truth you're so fond of.
Slashed by so much, dust may get the shortest reign, like G1 Starscream. Yeah, that took his HP down so. Nathan is saying your HP bar went down so fast that your reign as Stream Boss will be shorter than Starscream's reign as leader of the Decepticons. Transformers humor. The joke is Starscream was finally leader for like 10 minutes in the movie, and then he got by Galvatron. It was very sad. It made me sad. What kind of kid were you? Were you the kid who cried over Optimus Prime dying, or were you the kid who cried over Starscream dying? There are two kinds of people.
Impossible! Hey, you detectives over there, hurry up and arrest this murderer! What's wrong? Why aren't you moving? Damn! I didn't think he actually did it! I was just pretending to be stupid again! I thought so! Just admit it. In the end, aren't you all the same as Blaze and the body double? You ignore the prime suspect and come after me without any evidence! How easily it can be distorted to best suit your needs. This law you all believe in.
You're the kind who didn't watch Transformers. That's fair, Kiwi. Especially Transformers in recent years. That's fine. When we all have, hopefully inevitably get to that Beast Wars group watch, y'all will understand. Y'all will understand the appeal.
That is by no means true.
As if you're not gonna arrest anyone, then maybe I should have a talk with the policeman outside. If I tell them that John Marsh is the killer, they'll be forced to take action.
Phoenix in the distance. Give me 7 years. I'm working on it. I've got a long game plan. It involves me losing my job and becoming a bum. You didn't watch TMNT or Power Rangers? You're the anti-Nova child. That's fair though, Kiwi. Not everyone's gotta like the same thing. But hey, it's fine. It just means you get to be blind when we watch all this stuff for group watches eventually. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Simon Keys, your testimony isn't over yet. Really? I figure you try to stop me, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any evidence, do you? Which means there's no chance for you to win, right? But if you still try to stop me, you should be prepared to take on this much risk.
Ooh, okay, Judgy.
It's only natural. After all, the fate of the true culprit, John Marsh, is at stake here. Hey, Miles. Why don't you take a nice deep breath? Mr. Shields? At times like this, you should take a breather and think back. Defense attorneys always remain calm in a pinch and smile in the face of danger. The point of contention between your logic and his claims lies in the body double's escape route.
You watch G1, Beast Wars, Anime Trilogy, Animated and Prime, plus the movies War for Cybertron, and God damn, Dust, you a super fan. You're what I used to be. A breather's a sip, yeah, me too. KB called MD a motherfucker, oh no. Language, chat, language. Also, I think we have order right now, right? Things have calmed down after the, things are calm, right? It's safe to put away the dancing lobsters, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I don't want to cover up the Hopper brothers' beautiful faces.
How's about, for example, we think of it like this? What's important isn't whether or not the body double got on the balloon, but rather, if we were to assume he did, what circumstances would have allowed for that? Turn my thinking around.
Crypto the Super Dog. I had it on in the background a lot. Like, even after I stopped watching shows on Cartoon Network and only watched Adult Swim, I left the TV on a lot during the day just to have background noise. And that was definitely on a lot, but I never actually watched it. Ace the Bat Hound cameoed on it a couple times, right? Ace the Bat Hound is a cool guy. Is Java here? He keeps dying in the hack. Oh no. I believe Java pieced out early for the night to spend some time with his dad.
Well, all I'm doing is a cheap imitation of your old man. Did it help?
Circumstances that would have allowed the body double to get on the balloon. That's right, the body double not only had a large build, but he also had a gun. And in spite of that, no traces of sleeping drugs were found in his system. Which means it can't be. The Batman dog, his name is Ace. I know that because of Batman Beyond. What a good boy. Why is Streamlabs sending me reports of the stream server? Did the stream die at some point? Twitch is being dumb again.
Mr. Edgeworth, are you ready yet? Hope you haven't forgotten about this. Big ol' penalty. Don't fuck it up. This is bad. I must break his testimony somehow.
You misread Ace's act. Nah, we're not playing Yeek. Thankfully. Twitch was always a simp.
Darn it, does he intend to play innocent until the very end?
The body double's cause of death was rather unique. If he was crushed under the monster's head...
Then the killer would be John after all.
Oh shit! Oh, I need professional help. Thank you very much for extending your subscription through January? Did I read that right? Jesus Christ! Good God! I took me a minute to process that. Jesus Christ! Thank you very much. Holy crap! Yeah, I do. Yeah, I didn't say anything, but yeah, I do think we're actually gonna skip Geek tomorrow. Like, I will still play it at some point this week as soon as the opportunity presents itself, but yeah. Like, I think tomorrow we're actually gonna skip that and just do the retrospective thing. I'll probably play, like, everything we have clipped on Twitch. But! Hey! Clap, clap, clap. Hey! MD and Kiwi double team, very nice. Teamwork makes the dream work! Thank God your birthday's a Tabara Pumpkaboo. You got birthday? Well, like I said, I think we're gonna skip Geek tomorrow. Like I said, I am still gonna finish that game. Don't worry, I'm not trying to get out of it. But it's just tomorrow happens to be like actually kind of a cool day, and I like the idea of having a cool retrospective. Like I said, I will people have not really been giving me timestamps or anything to work with, but I will at least like I said, like play all the clips we've got on Twitch here, and then if anybody thinks of something else, like maybe we can just like go through every series, every game we've done, and look back on stuff. I don't know. We'll do something out. We'll wing it. That's what we're all about here, is just winging it.
Isn't there anything else that could have crushed the double?
Something else that could have crushed the body double.
Bots are attacking like a Saturday morning villain, but yeah, bots have been out of control lately. Sounds fun, ye. 3 houses. No, that's why it's the anniversary, MD, yeah. Because Fire Emblem 3 Houses, the day that game came out was the day I started streaming regularly, so it's both. Like, I started that game day 1. Okay. I'm gonna flip my logic around. I'm gonna say he wasn't actually crushed by the head. I'm gonna say he was crushed by the balloon. I have no basis for this other than, Yeah!
John was not the one who killed the body double. He was crushed by a monster.
Quit clowning around. This isn't like you at all. I understand it because, you know, Simon's, you know, so far gone and such a inhuman kind of piece of shit. As he's a figurative monster. It was very clever.
Oh, I get it, since John is supposed to understand the heart of a monster. The one who understands the heart of a monster is you. Not even I have monsters for friends, you know? Huh. Stop being so modest. Didn't you have one very important friend? A monster you control at will? Simon Keys, you're the one who killed the body double. That's... Let those buddies go, you fiend! The lion balloon! A monster made of cloth that expands when filled with hot air.
I'm on a roll, I got this. Yeah! I'm smart sometimes.
It suits you quite well, wouldn't you agree? Sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about! You've been fixated on your claim that you manipulated John, the body double. Probably because it's impossible fantasy of yours. After all, even an animal tamer cannot tame the dead. The body double had already been murdered while he was on the roof. And the murder weapon was the balloon you were in. I see. Although it floats in the air, that balloon still weighs several hundred pounds. Were the double threatened to drop you on the rooftop? You immediately came up with your plan to defend yourself. And that plan was to crush it with your balloon. Whether or not the body double wanted to get on, or that he was carrying a gun, none of that matters. Because what you carried in your balloon was the body double's corpse.
I missed Cuddle Awakening, doing an epic steal. Oh shit! What did he do? Oh, JC missed it. Good God, I thought you said I missed it. I'm not me Gungaga. I'm me Gungaga, but I'm not me Gungaga 24/7. Like, I'm stupid, but I promise I'm not that stupid. I'm functional most of the time. It's just playing games, multitasking, trying to get over my fucking marble mouth, and talk through my horrible, horrible congestion, and overthinking stuff. I get a little frazzled sometimes. I don't do well under pressure. I'm like Tweet from South Park. Don't worry about it. Oh, God! JK and Shun is apparently a thing. It's not popular, but it's a thing. That's just weird. Like, I do think Jake might be bi at the very least, but that's just weird. Shun's so obviously in love with Miyu. It's like, I can't see it.
Hold on a second, Mr. Edgeworth. You're saying the double was killed on the rooftop 2 nights ago. Well, that simply doesn't match up with the timeline of death.
We did say Gungaga. I miss it. I forget about it sometimes. Thank you. Miyu, Tomoko, and Yuki. Tomoko is also a thing. Oh God. Kamen Rider. I get it, but like, you don't gotta make everyone gay. It's like some of the straight relationships in Kamen Rider can be cute. Come on, guys. It's fine. That simply doesn't match up with the time of death. What did you say? That's not like you at all, Mr. Edgeworth. Take a good look at the autopsy report. The time of death was around 11 p.m. last night. Nick!
Last night?
That's right.
Nanomachine Sun.
Every night that Lucilla's head fell. Lift the pink capitalism? Oh god, no. Also, hi, Cuddle, I see you. Go to bed. You're fine, dude. I mean, you're free to lurk if you want, but if you need to sleep, you sleep, my dude. Well, Johnny boy, come on. How about telling us the truth? Updated autopsy report? How appropriate would that be to end this game on the updated autopsy report? It'd be very, very good. You killed your father, right? I know the feeling. You hated him, didn't you? Your father who left you all alone forever. You're wrong. I had no idea that guy was my dad. Not this again. Didn't I personally tell you myself? Oh, they ship it because of the actors. Fair enough. Yeah, the Miyu one is weird, though. Was my logic wrong? Mr. Edgeworth, allow me to thank you once again for chasing down Blaze and Patricia and bringing them both to ruin. My revenge was a success, all thanks to your logic. If only the time of death matched up, then my logic would fit. Perhaps he did something to throw off the time of death. And what's more, Dane Gustavia, was it? You even took down the culprit of the IS-7 incident. Dane Gustavia, the IS-7 incident? That's it. Gustavia killed over and hid his body in a block of ice. Gustavia intended to freeze the body and hold it. Oh shit, nighty night, Key. We gotta be up at 6 a.m. Oof, goddamn. I'm very sorry to hear that. You're good though. You have a good night. That'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Am I sure I didn't travel back in time and make this game? No, I'm not that talented. I'm not nearly this clever. Like father, like son? Yeah, really. Oh, God, I can see it. When you do that shit, I can see it. It's a shame that I didn't get to witness his destruction.
How can you say that? Is Mr. Gustavia your father, Simon?
Okay, you were there. He is a piece of shit. Actually, no, she wasn't there for that case, was she? It was just Edgeworth and Ray, right? I'm scared. I'm not gonna, this is, if these flashbacks keep happening, they're clearly supposed to actually be dramatic, so we'll do regular kid. He won't be Rex. I'll be nice. Because I actually do, like, I feel bad for him because I could see his downfall and how it all came together. Like, he's a piece of shit, but, like, he's an understandable piece of shit, you know what I mean? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Miss Rowland keeps asking me about that day. Daddy, help me. Why won't you come save me? Is it because I broke my promise with you and didn't eat your sweets? I couldn't care less. My father left me all alone. Even if we share the same blood, that man is not my father. That's, I mean, he left you alone. Like, you don't even know the half of it. That fucking man fled the country because he wanted to be on MasterChef rather than take care of his goddamn kid. Actual piece of shit. I hate to say it, but like father, like son. You're the spitting image of him, Simon. Ooh, the deep cut. The father you hated so much. Ha! What are you talking about?
Papa, where are you? I can still hear these screams, Papa!
It must have been fate. By sheer coincidence, you just happened to use the exact same method your father did. To throw off the victim's time of death. And we rescued him from the refrigerated warehouse near the... Oh, yeah. Simon could have turned out okay if shit got better for him. Yeah, like if he had ended up in a decent environment after all this shit happened and had actually been able to, you know, not grow up in a Hellscape Annie orphanage and get counseling and reconcile with Horace rather than keep all this shit to himself. Like, he could have... This was totally salvageable. It's sad. It's a tragedy.
You're saying I threw off the time of death? How would I have done that? The answer lies in where you hid the body double's body.
Oh shit, bye MD. Nighty night. I'm hoping it's the warehouse. Is that where we found John? It's obviously wherever we found John because there were the refrigerators there. I'm hoping I'm remembering correctly that it's the warehouse. Gilbert's not as bad as Gustavia. Gilbert makes... Gustavia makes Gilbert look like fucking Father of the Year. It's ridiculous. Like, that guy's actually a piece of shit. Like, just the fact that his only motivation was he wanted to be a fucking master chef. Like, that's so stupid.
Throwing off the time of death by freezing the body along with John's kidnapping. Huh. It seems that everything is coming together. Okay. The kidnapping, why are we going back to that? I don't know a thing about it. Don't forget, John was confined in a refrigerator warehouse. That's right, you kept the body double's corpse in that very same warehouse. 18 years ago, your father hid a body the same way. An understandable villain, abandoned by the only parent he has, witnessing the president's murder, causing him to suffer through Roland's torture. Can't even go to the police because Blaze would destroy any evidence, so yeah, he doesn't trust anyone. If things were different, he wouldn't have been in a position. Yeah, exactly, JC. Like, he's just, like, he's an asshole now. Like, that's the long and short of it, so it's, like, a cool motive, still murder. But, I mean, yeah, like, cool motives are important. Important? Pointing into Brooklyn. But no, just the victim of an extremely broken system and a very, very, very shitty parent. And just turned into this 40-car pile-up that turned him into this. It's sad. What? My father? The one who abandoned me did the same thing? Who would have guessed that both father and son would use the same method?
Objection.
Stop it! Don't let me in with that guy! My father, I'm nothing like him! There's not a single connection between us!
Objection.
You may think so, but even now, your bond with Mr. Gustavia still remains. Didn't you say once before, I don't like sweets? That may have come from the shock of losing your father, don't you think? You guys have no idea what you're saying! Even if you deny your father, aren't your thoughts and actions the same?
Yeah, literal sad clown. Ray's voice is kind of deep, not gonna lie. Ray's got some pipes, man. That man's smooth as fuck.
Particularly your belief that sacrificing others your belief in sacrificing others to protect yourself. And finally, your crimes were brought to light just as his were. Just kidding. All according to Keikaku. I don't know nothing about that warehouse. I had nothing to do with the kidnapping after all. I was just pretending to go crazy. It's just a prank, brah. In order to threaten Judge Courtney, it's clear you partook in the kidnapping.
Objection.
Iron Chef Video Game Edition, we've got Terra, Gustavia, and Dedue. Who will win Dedue? Easily Dedue.
How scary. Those who get involved with you will be charged with all sorts of crimes. In the end, there's no evidence for the investigation or for the kidnapping. None at all. Or what? Are you gonna force some evidence? Just like Blaze and the rest?
I'll do nothing of the sort. I can't let him provoke me. Please tell me my voice of Bastion still gets a moment. Please let my boy come in here with some new evidence. Please, oh baby boy, I believe in you. I believe in you.
You always say I'll pursue the truth no matter what, right? Ha! Don't you mean the only truth that's the most convenient to you? After all, that's how the police pull the wool over the eyes of those without power.
This guy is making a disturbing amount of sense to me.
And that's why my revenge was necessary. None of you can catch me. Not Patricia, not Blaze, and not even you.
Mr. Edgeworth, at this rate, isn't there something, anything we can do?
Though all my logic points to this man. I just need evidence. Even a single piece of evidence would suffice.
Please, baby boy, it's gotta be him. If we're actually out of shit, someone's gotta bring in something new, and everyone else is in this fucking circus tent, because apparently nobody else has a life outside of bothering us. So it's gotta be the baby boy.
Well, it's been a fun show, but it looks like it's time for the curtains to close. If you'd like, why don't you come and see my next performance? I'll let you if you admit defeat.
I didn't hear it. Please. Oh, great Jehovah.
Who was that?
No? Larry! Gumshoe, I'll take Gumshoe. This is apparently the last game Gumshoe's gonna be in. He's earned a moment. Oh, bag! You thought it was your baby boy, but it was me, Gumshoe. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Edgeworth.
Gummy, where'd you go?
I was just doing the job I'm able to, pal. Detective Gumshoe, your report, please. This is Gumshoe's final act, apparently. That's fine, then, yeah. Like I said, I forgot about that fact. Yeah, if this really is Gumshoe's last game, then yes, I'm glad he's getting a moment. I did a quick investigation, sir, about the warehouse John was at. That refrigerator warehouse is currently being rented by the Very Big Circus, just as Mr. Edgeworth said.
So it's finally here, our trump card. Well done, Detective Gumshoe. Now then, Mr. Keys. Huh. There must be some mistake. Maybe it has something to do with the circus. I see. Indeed, we are not well informed of the affairs of the circus.
Episode titled Gumshoe's Last Stand, possibly. There was some other one involving Simon, but that might be too big of a spoiler. I'm already probably gonna use him as a thumbnail, but it'll be the non-Keikaku Aizen version of him, so hopefully it's not considered a huge spoiler. If some people think it is, let me know. I'll try and think of something else. I don't know who else it could be! We've used everyone else. Or almost everyone else. Oh, it could be, we'll get some, like, cool final image with everyone, I'm sure. It could be that.
Indeed, we are not well informed of the affairs of the circus.
Oops.
In that case, why don't we get your boss's opinion on this?
Gumshoe's been incredibly useful this entire game. Yeah. He started out rough. Like that. I still maintain that first case was kind of bad. Not horrible, but just that case felt bad having come off Investigations 1 because it felt like more of the same of that. And Gumshoe felt a little dumb in that, but he's gotten better since then.
Regina?
We are renting the refrigerator warehouse to store the animals' food, but I don't know much about the place. After all, I let Simon handle everything.
Yeah, you thought! Curse you!
Simon, how scary!
What a shame. It seems your desperate actions after the crime were in vain. If the body was found in the warehouse, suspicion would have fallen on you, the one in charge. That's why you specifically moved the body back to the Grand Tower, wasn't it? However, us finding John confined at the warehouse was a fatal part of your mistake. Our resident Great Thief and Detective were both rather exemplary. What's wrong? I can even tell the face paint that you're looking blue.
Pale. Good God. I can't read.
It's not over yet, Mr. Edgeworth. Your logic is missing the most important piece of evidence. Oh, please do tell. Isn't it obvious? Evidence that I killed the body double with the balloon! You can't present it, can you? After all, there's no way such evidence could possibly exist. The evidence, it exists. What'd you say? If Mr. Keys murdered the victim, traces of the murder should remain here.
The bottom of the balloon? I feel stupid to keep presenting this, but like this balloon's the fucking key to everything thus far.
It should become clear once we examine the basket of this balloon.
The balloon again! Yeah, that was my thought. But it makes sense.
Didn't you already find the bullet hole? There's no way you'd find anything else there.
It'll be fine, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth is here, who always finds out the truth no matter what he's up against.
That's right, pal. Of course it's gonna be fine. Mr. Edgeworth has gotten out of more impossible situations than I can count. Miles, I believe in you too. But more importantly, I'm sure your old man watching over you believes in you as well.
Oh,
Papa! Miles Edgeworth, calm down and think. You're just one step away from the perfect proof.
the body double was killed by this balloon. The proof lies in the traces left on the basket. Simon, please, it's time for you to atone for your crimes.
I'll see it with my own eyes. The moment this past case is settled once and for all.
Please, Prosecutor Edgeworth, deliver the final blow to this unforgivable person.
This is the final piece of evidence that proves your crimes. Episode title, Like Father, Like Son. Oh, that's good. That's good. Or Sins of the Father. Might be too on point. And also, yeah, Like Father, Like Son's pretty damn good. That might be the play. Sins of the Father. Can we keep naming Ace Attorney finales after Metal Gear? Fucking TNT's final episode was a Metal Gear song as well. Clown's daddy issues. That might be too much of a spoiler, especially when I do use Clown Simon as a thumbnail. What traces were left? Maybe?
Take that!
Just in case. Ah!
Yips the smart. Yips the smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
When John found the body, a bouquet of lion leaves was there as well. A bouquet of lion lilies was there as well. Excuse me. God.
Lion lilies, the flowers from Zhang Father represent the bond between parent and child.
That's your evidence? Surely they must be buried under a mountain of garbage by now. Moreover, the one who threw it away was John himself. That's not much of a bomb now, is it? He didn't know. You fucking dingleberry. Language and flower stuff has nothing to do with this. Calm down, John. Certainly he may have thrown the flowers away. However, I believe those emotions remain as strong as ever. Those bonds will surely protect you from that man in the form of my final piece of evidence.
What the heck are you talking about?
Those flowers were crushed, ergo, they must have come into contact with the murder weapon. Perhaps we'll find the very same pollen still stuck to the bottom of your balloon.
No way! You guys examined the basket just a few moments ago. If there had been any yellow pollen stuck on there, wouldn't you have noticed it then?
Mr. Keys, evidence is not restricted to what you can see with the naked eye.
What?
Emma, we're doing it again.
Yes! I love this game!
I don't. Would you perform one more scientific investigation for us?
Leave it to me! The balloon's basket, right? A reaction! This is clearly pollen from a yellow flower. We'll find out soon enough whether or not it's from the same flower.
He turns into Gollum when he's really upset. Don't worry about it. I'd say this proves that. The body double's death was caused directly by your own hand.
No way! That can't be!
You crushed the body double to death on the roof of the tower. Then you retrieved the body and hid it in the warehouse. Emma's great. I'm sad she hasn't had a bigger role to play in these games, considering they were originally going to be her spin-offs. But I'm always glad to see her. Emma's cool.
Why did he have to go through the trouble of retrieving the body?
2 nights ago, he knew that a separate incident would occur at the tower.
Oh, Miss Cranes!
Precisely. Leaving the body there would have disrupted his plans.
Oh, I see, but even so, he couldn't leave the body to the circus warehouse either.
I keep mixing up Wang and Simon. I apologize. Exactly, so the next day, when he was bringing the body back to the tower once again, he saw the small fire John started, which caused Mozilla's head to fall.
Was that where the idea came to you? Your plan to pin the crime on John?
Hot wind blowing. Ah, hot wind blowing could be good. Damn it. Final argument in Danganronpa would be so Kino. Was it? Which one? Best breakdown incoming? I can't wait.
You made it look like the murder weapon was the fallen head. Such foul, cowardly behavior.
For that reason, you carried the double's body in the balloon and lowered it into the film lot. At the time, the figure of the body double being lowered down. At the time, the figure of the body double being lowered down by a rope was captured in John's video recording. Damn! It was all. You saw through it all! Damn it! Damn you! You manipulated animals, you manipulated people, and you manipulated cases. Almost as if you were a king. However, now it's all come to an end.
Here's your crown.
Simon, the animals have gotten angry. Even Money and Astique. You never thought of them as your friends at all. How sad.
Ah! Damn it! Don't you look at me with those eyes! Huh. It's about time you went back to being a mere clown.
Implying he ever stopped.
Oh man. A fitting end to your pitiful justice act.
They will eat him. I was gonna say these. I hope these animals are properly restrained.
Stay away! Get away from me! Stop it! Please stop it!
Daddy, help me. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
I don't know anything. I didn't do anything bad. They were the bad ones, weren't they?
Horace, why? Why did you stop me? If he hadn't done that, I
couldn't even trust the police. Nobody would help me.
But that man, back then, he saved me.
The only one who helped me was Stoken, so I used everyone else. What's wrong with that? Stop it! Don't come any closer! Stop! Owie, 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 owie. Not yet! Please, no! Oh, God! Oh, no! He's fucking gone! Oh, no! And who can say where?
Oh, damn it, he's back down here. Like, they took him to the moon. British Obama clearly ordered the attack. Shh. It's fine. Regina's over her unintentionally getting people murdered phase. Titus really liked that one, and I can't blame him. Thank you, guys. Who is this? Is this my boy finally, please? Seems the game is finally over. Oh, no! Excuse me, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot we still have to explain why I was here. Don't mind me.
Shelley to kill him.
Why is Lang here? Because this all revolves around him, clearly.
Mr. Edgeworth, I must thank you. You have exposed the true identity of the mastermind. Now, I am free, too. Open my own ice cream salon. Would you like to be the first customer? I'll give you some coupons. You can bring the whole family. Your husband, your lovely daughter, your new son. Everyone. Bring them in. Bring the kids. We have a playpen.
What?
Drawing a gun would be most indivisible. Stay where you are and do not move.
I don't have a gun.
You do have a gun, do you not? You wanted to draw and fire without anyone noticing.
He must have taken it from the body double when he killed him.
This man has betrayed the bond of trust with me. He would have had me kill the president while knowing full well he was the body double. Lying about a target is an extremely dangerous thing to an assassin. Not having all the cards on the table could seriously jeopardize an assassination. However, what is even more unforgivable is your deception and your attempt to manipulate me. Did you not fucking watch the Matt Ongod case? The time has come for your retribution.
Stop! You can't kill him. We need him alive. Because justice or something. Oh! Yo!
You are.
Oh my god. Fucking Dogen actually still cares about him. Good god.
It has been far too long, Shelley.
Please step aside. That man is my prey.
I must ask you to spare his life. Please, permit this young acolyte to receive his proper punishment in prison.
And if I refuse?
His is the first life I have saved. I will not allow it to be taken away so easily.
Oh, so also Simon's fucking face. Best game or best game? I don't know, but I have to think long and hard about that. We will have discussions about that, believe me. Are they? You know? I don't know. I have to assume just that Dogen genuinely actually did care about Simon. For better or worse.
You saved a life. The assassin, Sahon Dogen.
Ironic, is it not? That I, the one who has taken countless lives, am making a plea for this young one's life. He saved my life just as I have saved his. Before I knew it, I grew quite fond of the lad.
Oh, plot twist, guys. There is exactly one other good living dad in the Ace Attorney franchise. He just also happened to be a trained assassin.
Fine, but you'll have to pay a hefty price. 12 snow cones, and I'm not giving you any coupons.
You may laugh at me as much as you wish. However, I must ask that you spare the life of the boy. From one assassin to another, please make this allowance.
I understand, if you are willing to go that far.
You have my thanks. I am in your debt.
No need for thanks. I simply felt there would be no merit in a fight to the death with you, that is all.
Still no Sebastian. I'm very sad about that. If he really does not get a single moment, then yeah, I hate Lang. Because he ruined his moment.
And with that, I must take my leave. Good God, why are there so many fucking people in here? You guys having a party? Do you need a caterer?
Phoenix will never die. That man walked through fire. He's fine. He's immortal.
Damn it, wait!
Sebastian was on his way here to present some other evidence to help convict him, but he tripped on the way there and nobody helped him, and he couldn't get up. It was like that bicycle meme. Or not bicycle, that lay down, try not to cry, cry a lot. It was that.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I must thank you as well. It was necessary for this young acolyte to be put in his place. And that you have done. Now then, it's time for me to return to my humble cage, surrounded by iron bars. And my good doggy. Isn't that right, Anubis? Oh, yeah, good boy. Oh, yeah, good boy. Oh, look who is here.
Hey, priest guy, you killed my dad, right?
Indeed. I am not one to forget those I have slain. I see. You must despise me, boy with horns. In that case.
Ugh. John!
Do not panic. I simply lent the boy with horns my knife. Take that knife and run it through my throat. Come at me, bro. A single stab should do it. I've long grown weary of my wooden carvings.
Revenge?
Am I still playing Tales of Crestoria? I feel like I'm still playing Tales of Crestoria.
John, don't do it! John, please, I beg of you! Until just now, I'd intended to seek revenge.
no matter how many years it took. Revenge? Revenge is good. Really, really good. All your pain and suffering slips away. Everything becomes numb, and you'll feel nothing. Yeah, you may be right. I thought about that while I listened to what you had to say. John? But the only one who would be satisfied with revenge would be myself, right? If I became a murderer, my mom would go through even more pain and suffering. My friends from the movie, too. And all those people who care about me as well. The boy with the horns says some interesting things. That's right, I finally get it now. I'll never forgive you, but I'm not the one who should punish you. After all, isn't that what my mom and that prosecutor guy are here for?
John? John? You just said some really profound shit just now!
Okay, language! However, if I do revenge, I will become a clown. Okay, perhaps you should study up a little more yourself. Is that so? Well then, young one, it is time for us to depart. Oh, I almost slipped back into Rex. Where to? To prison, of course. That place will be our home. Our home? Aw, he could live happily ever after with his murdered dad in gay baby jail. Good for him. And with that, the case that involved and affected so many people came to a close. However, there was still one last thing I had to do. How long until Phoenix gets disbarred? We're zeroing in.
Mr. Edward, sorry to keep you waiting. Fuck Sebastian, he's off the team.
Next week in this timeline, oof, I swear to God, if this, we kept joking about it, if this game actually ends with Phoenix calling up Edgeworth and telling him about this hot new case he's on, I swear to God. Oh, boy. Why'd you call Uncle Ray and the rest of us out here?
Mr. Edgeworth? The formal proceedings have just come to a close.
Huh? What are you talking about? This is the place where I once relinquished my prosecutor's badge. Yeah, remember that, Courtney? When you tried to arrest my Dotaru? Good times.
In order to save me when I was suffering from memory loss, you...
A certain man... Who that man is, I haven't a clue. But a certain man once said... The only ally a defendant has is their attorney. By trusting in their client, an attorney draws closer to the truth. The sight of that man still shines brilliantly in my eyes. That is an extremely heterosexual thing to say. Just as the image of my father fighting in court does. It was Marissa Sebastian Bus that blamed Kay. I'm still taking it out on her. I'm sorry, I still don't like her very much. I can respect her on a few points, mainly being a good mom, but like in general, her character was just kind of obnoxious until the very end. That man called me the next day telling me about a new case he was working on. If only I had known what would happen next. Gregory. However, this is nothing more than that man and my father's way of life. It is not mine.
Mr. Edgeworth?
I think I shall live on as a prosecutor after all. I see. So you've made your decision. I'm sorry. No, I understand. That's your answer, isn't it? It is. Okay, that's the end of this conversation. Don't regret it. Even if you beg me later, I won't let you ever work for me ever again. I understand. A soul that can't be cut. She was doing her job as all. No, but I mean specifically everything up until the fourth case.
where she was constantly wishy-washy and flip-flopping, no matter how stupid it seemed, just to try to get Edgeworth put away. Because we confirmed she was not just pretending to be stupid the entire time, right? Like, that was official. Like, up until that point, she was willing to believe the best. Or, Blaze. Like, it was only in the fourth case where she realized Blaze was the fuck up, and she kind of shifted gear. Like, up until that point, she genuinely thought Edgeworth was corrupt and was being a fucking bitch nugget about it. Like, the constant back and forth. Like,
Oh, we can never do any wrong, la-di-da. And wait, no, now you're saying something. Oh, no, wait, okay, we can do wrong, but just not for the reasons you're saying.
that shit got to me. I get that she was doing her job, but I'm saying her character, that character, I found that obnoxious.
I understand. But you know, Miles, mind if I ask why you chose to live as a prosecutor? Mr. Shields, you asked me this before.
Yeah, I don't hate her. I don't outright hate her. Like I said, Lang is far and away the biggest loser in this game. Like, he was far, far more awful than her by the end. Like I said, I can appreciate aspects to her, like mainly being a good mom. Like, that goes a long way. But I'm just saying, that means that everything she did to Edgeworth is her normal characterization. Like, that was what she would do if she thought anyone was corrupt, at least before that point. If character development kicks in now and she's cool, fine. But up until that point, she was obnoxious. And it was not an act, and, like, yeah. Low-key screw her. Not full-on screw her, but low-key screw her. Again, it could be worse. She could be Lang.
To fight crime as a prosecutor or save people as a defense attorney, I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
I thought long and hard about that question ever since. How should I live my life? And after this case concluded, I finally found my answer. I want to save people as a prosecutor.
As a prosecutor?
Simon Keyes, he too was a victim. He lost a parent. He lost a parent in a past murder, and with the ability to believe in anything else. I too know that feeling. The feeling of losing what's important to you and being unable to believe in anything. I doubted everything during my lonely battles in those days. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. The one who saved me was... Say his name! Say his name, bitch! Mr. Keyes must have been all alone. Unable to find salvation from the law, he had no choice but to turn his hand to revenge. I suppose you never thought to seek help from the police.
Oops.
You felt the same with NGP back then? Yeah. After this game took a vacation, the Yasuo Inaba and the Miyamagi Inn. Oh no, bad idea. I think shit's going whack there.
No, wait. As long as his place was around, any evidence would have been destroyed by him.
Yeah, they keep censoring his name, like he is legally not allowed to say Phoenix's name in these games. What the fuck?
Actually, didn't something like that happen today during Patricia's trial?
I want to save those like Simon Keyes.
So how would you save him?
I'm sure that this tragedy could have been avoided if only he could have relied on the courts.
But instead he was cornered by Blaze the Best, who used the power of the law for evil. The form of the law can change depending on who wields it. It can be at once a shield to protect and a blade to harm. And that too is a contradiction of the law.
He made smart arguments he was a bad guy. Oh yeah, no. Like he had a shitty ass mentor that was picking up all his bad habits.
A contradiction, huh?
Like a Monaldo.
Exactly.
He wasn't stupid the whole time like Justine, yeah. Like I said, mainly just the obvious flip-flopping, like that was the issue. Like how the fact that she would turn on a dime to go from like fighting tooth and nail to save people like Catherine to being like,
Oh, well, no, oh, wait, yo, you're on her side now? Okay, in that case, no, she did it.
like that part was obnoxious. Turn off the game so we don't finish it because you're gonna miss these characters. Fucking same, Pumpkaboo. Like, knowing that Gumshoe's probably not gonna... Like, Gumshoe's not coming back, I don't think, at all. Sebastian's probably not gonna be back. Kay's probably not gonna be back. None of these fucking people are gonna be back. And that makes me very sad inside. And don't get me wrong, I'm anxious to see Phoenix again, Apollo, Maya, Trucy. I love all those people, too. But, like, yeah. Everyone but Edgeworth, most likely. That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right. The only way to right those contradictions is by joining in the court system. The one who could have saved Simon Keyes was not an attorney, but rather a watchman of the law, a prosecutor. No memories of you. This isn't that sad. I shall face the contradictions of the law as a prosecutor. Oh. I see. That's just like you. But you know, it'll be tough. It won't be a walk in the park. You'll be going up against the law itself. You do realize that, right? I do, however. Someone must. Yep. Uncle Ray believes in you too. The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. I'm sure you can pull it off. After all, you're Gregory's son. Oh. Papa! Your old man never gave up, no matter what. His eyes always only saw what laid straight ahead. Miles, when you choose to live as a prosecutor, your eyes look just like your father's. Looks like you've grown up a bit. I really wish your old man could see you now. Thank you very much, Mr. Shields.
So then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, allow me to formally return this to you.
Please do. Bye, Kay. Bye, Larry. Bye, Sebastian. Bye, Maggie. Bye, Gumshoe. Good riddance, Wendy. Bye, Lana. Lana will not be missed after everything she's put us through. Old Bag, good riddance to bad rubbish. Maggie and Gumshoe, that hurts. Sebastian, you're gonna make me cry. Ray, you're gonna make me cry. Kay, yeah. Larry, any money says Larry's gonna come back. I have no basis for this. Other than just Larry will come back. He still has to be the final boss.
I, Justine Courtney, as a member of the PIC, do hereby return to Miles Edgeworth.
You miss Brushel? I really miss Brushel.
The rights and privileges of a prosecutor in the name of the goddess of law. And with that, Prosecutor Edgeworth is revived! Like a phoenix!
That's funny. That's funny. Maybe one day I'll actually tell you that that's his name. That's great, sir. So then, Prosecutor Edgeworth, it's time for Uncle Ray to make his exit. Any money Larry comes back, I'd be willing to bet money that Larry comes back. He's too much of a fuckwad. A lot of characters are, but like Larry seems like the staple. Like he's been in every game except 2, right? Like Larry is a universal constant, a singularity point, if you will. I have to report to your old man about the traitor in the Edgeworth family. Thank you for everything, truly. Next time we meet just might be in the courtroom. I hope you'll be ready. Uncle Ray might not look it, but he's an ace attorney after all. I'll look forward to seeing the attorney my father trained in action. Take care.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, welcome back.
Judge Courtney, I must give my thanks to you as well.
To me?
You sought to fix the corruption within the PIC from the inside. That must truly have been a lonely battle.
No, it was not, for I was never alone. Because the goddess of law is always by your side, right?
You made me realize that one could fight in such a way. The prosecutor's office, no, the entire legal world, is caught up in this contradiction. If that cannot be set right, there is a truth that will never see the light of day. It was only through your help that I was able to find this new path. One that fights against the contradiction in the law.
I too find that promising, as one in service of the goddess of law. You shall certainly succeed in helping the law grow.
Let us meet again in the courtroom.
Yes. I must apologize for my shameful acts during the trial 2 days ago. Next time I shall fulfill my duties as a judge perfectly.
Your Honor, I do not intend to speak regarding your ideals.
Prosecutor Edgeworth?
However, the greatest judge I know is one overflowing with humanity. Even during a trial, that judge experiences happiness, anger, sadness, and joy. But nevertheless, always hands down the correct verdict in the end. Are you talking about Udgy? Please tell me he's talking about Udgy and not her. Draw banner of the entire gang hugging. Aww. It's difficult to say, but sometimes I feel that perfection is not always correct. He was talking about Udgy, oh my god. I may be a buffoon, but I always get things right. Right, say, oh yeah, we're totally gonna see Judgy again, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, like, there will be people I missed we'll be getting back to, but yeah. Like, but we're also losing some cool stuff.
You're not talking about that bearded creep, are you?
Oh, I sure as am.
So a judge, too, has the right to behave in such a manner. Thank you very much. Prosecutor Edgeworth, when I pursued and fought against Blaze de Best, the goddess of law was not the only one by my side.
Aww.
Oh, it's John! When I have this cut out with me, I feel a strange sense of courage well up from within. No matter how painful things became, no matter how strong the foe, when I remember that I'm not alone, I'm able to keep moving forward. Wrongs must be put right, for John's sake as well.
John too lost his father in a past crime.
That is more important to me than even the words of the goddess of law. Though I'm sure the goddess would be angered by those words.
Your bond with your son is the secret to your strength, I imagine.
I don't have to be perfect. I just want to grow little by little. Both as a judge and as a mother. That is how I feel.
Huh. Seems there is much each of us has yet to learn.
Agreed. We are still but children before the world. Let us grow in our respective paths until we meet again. I shall look forward to that reunion. May the blessings of the goddess of law be upon you as you follow your new path.
He's Maggie's knight. He's totally Maggie's knight. No Canadian judge? Oh no. How will we ever recover? Though I once lost my position as a prosecutor, I have now reclaimed it, so that I may tread a new path as a prosecutor. I shall surely reach the truth waiting at the end of this path, no matter how difficult that path may be. If any seek to stop me on my path, they shall receive no mercy. No matter who they may be, I will shout just one word. Thank you for not making me shout it into the microphone. I've got my own war to fight.
Chief! What sort of scoop are you aiming for next? Hey, ain't you a journalist? There ain't nothing more important than information.
You like her, you just don't love her. She's been well. The thing is, JC, after having after dealing with people like Clavier, I'm like, I'm not convinced that rivals necessarily have to be annoying. Like, Clavier was never annoying.
I understand. I'll get my information with my own 2 feet or whatever. Yeah, that's the spirit.
I'm sorry, I don't care about you two. You were mildly helpful, but good God, why were you still here?
Would you mind asking for what sort of scoop you're aiming next? Huh? Chief? Ain't no need to be stingy. I'm your mentor after all. That's just heinous.
That's a satisfying battle. Oh, yeah. Sebastian has not reappeared at all. His last appearance was getting cucked by Lang in that trial. Up.
Oops.
Clavier's fantastic change, yeah.
It seems that the wound on my left arm is yet to heal. the bodyguard who inflicted this wound upon me. This name I will never forget. Now then, how much pudding? So I returned to being an ice cream salesman. Perhaps this time I should try being a crack salesman instead. For now, I shall live a calm life until my services are required once more.
He really did want a quiet life. Oh my god. I love Shelly. I will not miss Lang. I can stop before it's too late. No, Pumpkin, we have to commit. Way more finale than 3DS games. It's feeling like that.
Might have been knocked out by the prosecutor, but I'll keep trying to escape. I won't let him dampen my fighting spirit. I'm sorry, I forgot what my voice was. Ain't that right, Rocky? This gong that'll sound off my next escape will ring out soon enough. Until then, let's keep working out.
Don't finish the game. We have to let it go. We love it. We have to let it go. A shiny 3D era is waiting for us that probably won't actually be able to be played.
Are you inquiring into my studies as to how I become a pet groomer? I'm working as hard as ever. I spend every day covered in mud. Perhaps this suits my true nature far better than life of a newspaper salesman. Once I leave the prison, I hope to earn out an honest wage as a pet trimmer. Huh? My sentence has been extended? Because I was not enrolled as a compress? Ooh. 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 I flipped my wig at that! Why do you think I've been giving a rat's ass about these stupid animals' well-being? To hell with the pet trimmer's license! Damn it!
You killed a woman. Fuck off, Frank.
Unacceptable!
Regina was really shocked by the truth about Simon, too. I mean, I trusted him as my subordinate. But there's no use fretting over it. The show must go on. I have to do my best so that I won't lose to the magic of the ventriloquist ventriloquist divisions. I'll put on the greatest performance ever, one that'll blow the entire case.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get to see Max again, not gonna lie. When we actually went back to the circus, I was half expecting it. No luck. Please tell me, are they letting you share a cell with Simon?
It seems I have grown soft in my old age, right, Anubis? Right, my boy? Oh, you're a good boy. To think the life I saved on a whim 18 years ago would drive me to such lengths. Thanks to that, I am confined to my humble cell once more. Well, this time that child is here as well. Perhaps it won't be such a bore, right, boy?
Oh, okay, good. I'll never fall for an innocent act like that again. Unrelated to me, my new assistant, Matt Ongar. How the fuck is Matt out already?
Today's dessert is chocolate cake. That gently melting moment of allure. I will wait for you forever, Kate. I shall come here every day, just as you and Raymond did for me.
Monsieur Shields, Prosecutor Edward, I'm truly grateful to them. I cannot believe that I'm able to eat your desserts once more, Monsieur Master.
Oh, I've been allowed to distribute my treats in the detention center and the prison. For the past 18 years, I have brought joy to one and all with my delicious sweets.
Oh, no, I think she still has to serve out some kind of sentence. But, like, it definitely won't be as severe as what she got, and he's visiting her. Like, she's definitely serving out some kind of time. Hopefully not too long.
Yes, sir. Thanks for everything, boys.
And I'm sorry I'm ignoring chat, but, like, these things go by kind of fast.
Of course, Gregina, thanks to... After all, I get to stuff myself with Jeffy's delicious desserts once again. Oi! Next time, maybe I'll use one of Jeffy's sweets to create a new drug. The token diet. You'll tuck in your stomach while you're tucking your desserts. It'll be delicious and slimming, and also good for your health.
But yeah, I'll get to everything once this is over. Oh god.
Man, I'm glad I got to meet and sketch so many beauties. But Mandy caught a glimpse of my beauty sketch. She had a misunderstanding and clobbered me in the face with my sketchbook. So in exchange for my sketch of beauties, I had one beauty walk out on me. Maybe it's time for me to start getting more serious about my life.
No.
Do I take the path of an artist or do I follow the path of my heart?
Oh, in my heart, I mean the heart of my new lady. Schmandy.
Oh shit, is Bad out? Yo, did Bad actually get off?
Mr. Bad, thanks for all your help today.
Yo, good for him. I'll testify about the IS-7 incident as much as you need me to. Oh, goddamn, he's just here to testify. Fuck. Prosecutor Edgeworth seems pretty active, too.
He chose not to take the same path as Gregory, but rather to live as a prosecutor. Well, I'm kind of sad I won't be able to work with him, but I'll continue to watch over him.
Nah. Looks like you've grown up quite a bit yourself.
I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy Mr. Bad actually praised me. If I ever need a hand from attorney Raymond Shields, give me a call. Anytime, any place.
But yeah, I promise I'll catch up on everything in a minute. But just, you know these. Oh, fuck, these two.
My crimes were punished far more leniently than I expected. Once it was proven that I had been there, once it was proven that I had been threatened. Good God! Ouch!
Christ.
No crime is more heavy than or light than any other. I'm sorry. Of course, I regret what I did. However, I'm so glad I can still be together with you, Granny.
Aww.
Huh? You want to hurry back to work? That's right. The next course is waiting for us, after all. I'm glad that my scientific investigation came in handy this time around as well. Good thing I rushed back here all the way from Europe. And now, I have to leave again. But it's okay, because I have a bright, promising career as a forensic scientist ahead of me. There's no way I'll flunk out and become a detective or some shit. This is... Oh. Hopes and dreams! I guess it's time to go. Oh. If anything comes up, be sure to call me right away. The second I get the word, I'll dash right over.
The next corpse, Magnifi Grimari. No! Don't remind me about Ray eating paper.
The greater the father, the greater the expectations are for their children. Prosecutor the best, was it? His way of life shall be tested henceforth. Just as mine was. Miles Edgeworth chose to live a different life from his father, as a prosecutor. I suppose that too is an answer.
Is Francisca gonna be gone too? Goddamn. You dropped this. L. God.
I could never have imagined the truth that my old man was hiding. Unlike me, you only thought about the Lang clan. My old man was trying to protect an entire nation. Almost like I'm really self-centered. But I swear to you all that I will carry out his will, even if the president was a fake, and the real one was murdered. I swear that I, together with my men, shall revive Zhang Fa. Someday I will surely show you all Zhang Fa brimming with life.
Where is my son? Where the fuck is my son?
I've asked everyone to stop calling me the best.
You can change your name back, bestie. Oh!
I don't like it. It makes me feel like I'm just borrowing Pops' power. I shall study even harder than before and triumph over Pops. I'll become strong enough so that I won't lose, even to Mr. Edgeworth. Now then, let's start by thinking up my new nickname.
How about baby boy? How about love of my life, apple of my eye, my pride, my joy, my baby boy?
A lot's happened, but thankfully the film was a roaring success.
The gossip articles about the murder actually made our movie the talk of this country. Monstrous man appears for the mighty Muzilla. This is the true face of the monster who murdered the president of Zhang Fa. Huh? Isn't that you in the photo, Mr. Powers?
Huh?
How could something like this happen?
Now, it's fine, isn't it? It's thanks to these articles that our book is a big hit.
Much obliged.
Oh, Powers, you're beautiful. Don't listen to the press. Last time we'll see Penny, most likely. Possibly Powers.
John, I greatly enjoyed watching your movie. You're doing great, sweetie.
It's no big deal. It's like I had a major role or anything.
What are you saying? You played the key character who connects with Musilla and Gordy. There is no one else besides you who could have played the part. You're perfect. You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it'd be nice if there's a sequel. I really enjoy working as an actor. Mom, before we head home, can we go buy something? I'd like to decorate our home with a lion lily for Dad. Oh, I was gonna make a McNuggy joke. That's adorable.
Then one will not suffice. You'll need 2 more, one for me and one for Amy.
Courtney's watching Precure with her boy. You're damn right. Wow, we were really busy with all those cases, weren't we, sir? Indeed we were. Why did all these incidents happen in such quick succession?
I feel like these are always busy whenever I'm around.
Wait, Kay, wouldn't that mean you're a magnet for crime?
Hey, Gummy, that was rude.
He's not wrong, though. I do get the impression that he's not entirely... Yeah. So then, Kay, do you intend to resume your training to become a great thief?
I don't know.
By the way, who was that Sebastian guy?
He's my temporary son. Don't worry about it. He meant nothing to me.
Huh? Something on your mind?
How should I put it? Until now, I've always been chasing after my father. So that I could become a great thief, just like him.
Like the previous Yeltagrasu, I suppose.
But watching you, Mr. Edgeworth, it made me think. Maybe instead of chasing after my father, I should find my own path. I mean, you didn't become a defense attorney either.
Chasing after a parent's shadow isn't the only path in life for a child, after all.
I'm gonna aim to be a hero in my own way.
That sounds good.
But of course, that doesn't mean I'm gonna throw away the name of the great thief Yatagrasu.
No matter what sort of hero you become, Kay will always still be Kay.
Thanks, Gummy. And Gummy will always be Gummy, even when he's not in the franchise anymore.
That's okay, pal. You're not either. I plan to keep pushing forward on my path as a detective, after all. Mr. Edgeworth, I look forward to continuing my work with you, sir. Yes, I'll be counting on you. Detective Gumshoe. Detective, you saved me many times during these past cases. You have my gratitude. I suggest you look forward to your next salary assessment. Huh? Huh, Mr. Edgeworth, what is a raze? Does that mean what I think it means? Kay becomes a detective like Robin Hood. I'd like for her to go legit, like not just keep on this chuny bullcrap of being a great thief or whatever, even if she's not good at it and never actually does any thieving. And then you see a white void where Edgeworth passes the torch to Clavier. Oh my god, can you imagine? Fucking anime bullshit. Edgeworth walks into the light, they fucking high-five, Clavier walks towards the camera. What's wrong? Look at the bonus. 6 McNuggies. I don't even eat those! I'm a man, I need a Big Mac. Maybe even 2 Big Macs. I am saying that your salary is also to be raised. Really, sir? I can't believe it!
Isn't that great, Gummy?
It's like a dream come true! I can finally say goodbye to my instant noodle lifestyle! However, that doesn't mean you can start slacking off. The real work begins from here on out. You should probably prepare yourself. Yes, sir! Roger that! I'll devote my body and soul to following after you, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm still taken, Gumshoe, still taken. The path Mr. Shields and Judge Courtney told me is to take a stand against the contradictions in the law and to reach the truth at the end of that road. It's like a Walmart raise where it gets raised by a couple of cents. It's not even a good raise.
What am I able to do? That is a question I must continue to dwell upon. Certainly, this path will not be easy. However...
It's Kino.
Thumbnail incoming like father like son fits perfectly for this game. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Prosecutor Edgeworth? When I pursued and fought against Blaze the Best, the Goddess of Law was not the only one by my side. It's John! We literally just saw this! When I have that cut out with me, I feel a strange sense of courage well up from within. When I remember that, I am not alone. When I remember that I'm not alone, I'm able to keep moving forward.
Huh, your bond with your son is the secret to your strength, I imagine. Bonds, huh?
Oh, I completely forgot!
That was sudden. What's wrong?
I was searching for members of the new Yatagarasu team.
Oh my god, that's right, she actually was putting together a Precure team. Come on, John and Sebastian. John and Sebastian, do it!
Now that you mention it, I do remember you saying something to that effect.
Edward, that's right for some bondage, oh no.
In the end, I wasn't able to find a single person. Can you imagine? A team combining their powers in order to steal the truth. I want to create an invincible team like that, but...
What are you saying, pal? Don't you already have a team? Together, the three of us can solve any case that comes our way.
Yeah, you're right. A prosecutor, a detective, and a great thief. We're the invincible trio of heroes that steals, captures, and pursues the truth.
Hearing all that kind of makes me feel sorry for the truth.
As long as the three of us are together, there's nothing to fear. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, you are correct. Until his last moment, my father ran along his own path. I too shall advance along mine, accompanied by somewhat boisterous comrades. As long as they are by my side, I can walk forward without hesitation. On this new path as a prosecutor. Prosecutors and attorneys. The path I walk is not my father's. However, I am certain that the two paths are not separate. Though we may walk in opposite directions, our destination is the same. Why, you may ask? Because both paths lead to one and only one truth.
Oh! It's Kino! Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you over all the sequels I'm going to be in without you two.
Yeah, we're a team. We'll always be together, right? Oh, boy. Odd badges? No, they're beautiful. That was, that was a video game. Too many good thumbnail choices? Yeah. I think that one's probably safest for the sake of not spoiling anything for anyone.
Did someone say Kino?
I did. Guess next game is Paper Mario? Yeah, I suppose so. Well, no. I mean, that's the next weekday game. I gotta finish Zestiria before that. For weekends, I don't know. Like I said, we're gonna be, this could be the end of it for a while, depending on how it goes. I'm gonna attempt... I might take a week off from this, but, like, I'm gonna attempt to continue Ace Attorney weekends. The backup is Ghost Trick if the emulator just completely shits the bed. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
What should we do with this child who just wants someone to love and respect him?
Ah, put him in the credits. I don't fucking know. Yeah. That's, incredibly disappointing. It's like, I get it. Did I get your whisper? No, Janae, I don't have the ability to check those while I'm streaming. Oh, shit, did you actually send me eShop money? Oh, my God. Janae actually kept his word. Oh, my God. Thank you very much, dude. I'll redeem that in a minute. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. But thank you very much. Yeah, I did not realize how close we were to the end. eShop money for the DD DLC. I mean, if I could actually record my 3DS and buy it legitimately, yeah, sure. But yeah. That was a good one. That was a very good one. I don't know if I can call it my favorite. I think my favorite is still a tie between TNT and Apollo. Like this one was raw. This one was Kino too. This one's very good. This one's definitely top 3. But there are a couple of nitpicks. Like I said, like, I still genuinely don't think that first case holds up very well. It just felt a little too similar to everything that happened in the first game. It felt like more of the same rather than doing anything different. Right down to the fucking extraterritorial rights still being a thing. And I know I can harp on that. It's a PTSD. Maybe it's not the game's fault, but, like, that first case just felt way too long and tedious for what it was. I repeat, that first case was 5 hours. I believe that is the longest prologue case we've ever had. And then Sebastian, it's like, I get it. The game's not about him either. Like, I complained about Lang continually trying to make things about him. Obviously, the game's not about Sebastian either. Like, this was first and foremost, if you had to put it down, it's Edgeworth and it's Simon. It's like, the paths in life and following the father, and like, they're the two who that title applies to. I get it, but then again, it kind of is Sebastian too. I don't know. Sebastian got fucked over. I'm sorry. Like, I can never forgive Lang for doing that. Or not necessarily Lang, but just, like, that was a very strange choice. Like, I just wish they had let us finish up that trial to let Sebastian finish kind of writing out his big crowning moment. That caps off his character development. Instead, he literally never appears. They mentioned him once. After that case. It was like, oh, he's doing good. He's coming along nicely. And like, and I'm biased because he is probably one of my new favorite characters in the entire franchise, but nonetheless, just
Oops.
it seemed kind of that seemed like a bad call. Case, what was it too bad to you? You played this game 2 years after finishing Investigation once the aftertaste didn't linger. Yeah, no, like I said, I fully admit that if I weren't playing the game so close together, that it probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. But yeah, it's just, whatever the circumstances of that led to me thinking this way, that is how I feel. Like, that first case was not very interesting to me. Just in general. Yeah. Yeah, I compared Lang at the start of this game to another character in terms of, like, a fall from grace kind of thing. Like, this cool-ass dude who ends up becoming kind of a clown, but, like, there's no comparison, because Lang is far worse. He just is. Like, I get that he had a beef in this too, but it really did feel like he just kept interjecting to make stuff about him that was not. His arc should have made in the first investigations, yeah. Like, the fact is, I don't think you would have to change that much about the game, and he could have been, like, excised from the story entirely, and you would not have to change too terribly much. Like, it did not have to be the same nation or anything. Nagaruma has destroyed a character's development. Yeah, exactly. It's like he took Kageyama down with it, but Kageyama was a bitch baby. He didn't have any character development to destroy. But no. But those are nitpicks. That and Justine, which I've already harped on enough, so I'm not going to. But other than that, Jesus Christ. Let me read over some of the shit I missed, because I saw some stuff that I felt the need to comment on or agree with. Rule 63 Teru is very hot. She's good. I liked Alicia. She might be. She's not a walkie tier witness, but Kageyama's better now that he's a hopper. Yeah. But like all the other side characters, I'm very sad that we're not gonna get to see some of them again. I'm excited to get back to my boy Phoenix, assuming we can get back to him. Like it feels like the end of an era. It really does. It's sad, but that was a hell of a ride. Simon is. I don't know. I don't know if I'd put him on the same tier as Godot. I definitely like Godot better as an overall character, but in terms of piecing together everything that did Alicia get Alicia? No. Alicia did not get Alicia. Delicia scones. But no, I'm happy I did these. Like I said, I was very concerned about the future of these games after Investigations 1 and just what a fucking slog that was. Now that that's over, time to jump to 3D and anime! God. But no, I'm curious where we go from here. Because, like, since we've already played Apollo, we know we know what's about to happen to Phoenix. I'm curious what, you know, what Edgeworth is gonna be doing by the time of the new games once we get back to that era. Would have had Apollo 2 if his fans were bitchy. I can't get over that. Like, I mean, no, I get it. Like, they do that shit every time they try to have a new main character. People get pissy, but, like, it's so unfortunate, because most of the time those new characters are fine. Like, every time, people's complaining turns out to be for nothing, and then they bring back the old characters, and they're not happy with that direction. It's like, there's just no winning. Would it be a spoiler to reveal an English voice actor for Dual Destiny's character? Probably not. Other people can sound off if they think it would be, but I would assume not. I know some of them, because I know a lot of the, in Dual Destinies, they got actual voice actors and not just Capcom localization staff to do the voices. So, like, everyone has actual voices, right? I know Edgeworth is Kyle Hebert. I know Phoenix is Sam Riegel. I think I vaguely remember seeing that Clavier is Yuri Lowenthal, which is very weird. But hey. You'll just let me listen to it? Okay. Is this voice actor you see no problem? I doubt it matters, but yeah. What character? How would I feel if you say Sebastian was supposed to be a second prosecutor for Apollo's sequel, but was scrapped to please the... Is that true? Is that actually true? You liked Apollo just more, but you're just gonna watch alone. Fair enough, Bessie. Is that actually true? That makes an insane amount of sense. I'm not gonna lie. JC, if you are making that up, then it's disturbing how much sense that would make. Because, like, Sebastian was so well handled. Like, he felt like he could have carried a game as a rival prosecutor. Oh my god, my boy got done so dirty. Oh! Check the wiki. Is it it's probably safe to check Sebastian's page, right? Like I said, I doubt he's gonna appear again. I'm very sad about that, but I doubt it. But then we would have had Daddy Edgeworth, that's true. Well, who knows? They could have, like I said, I don't know what Edgeworth's role is going to be going forward. Like, he's going to stay a prosecutor. Like, Edgeworth could have played a role in Apollo 2, whatever Apollo 2 would have been. Who's to say Edgeworth couldn't have been a part of that? I don't know. Like, maybe he still could have been a mentor to, kind of to Sebastian. Rather than, like, I commented last time that I realized, oh shit, Apollo and Sebastian are totally the same age, aren't they? Like, they could have more been straightforward about him being, Sebastian's mentor. I don't know. It is safe to check Sebastian's wiki, okay. Yeah. Oh. Ace Attorney fans are the worst ever. It's everything! They do that shit with everyone. People hated fucking Nero in DMC too. Didn't they try to make Raiden the main character in Metal Gear at one point as well? Apollo was supposed to be another trilogy. Yeah, that's not surprising. God damn. Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, okay. Kind of. Oh, that's so shitty. You liked Raiden? Raiden was fucking awesome. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I understand. I understand the gut reaction to a main character getting replaced. It's a negative one, but like, as long as they're doing something different and not dragging the old character through the mud. And honestly, you know what? I think Apollo might have been safe. Like, Apollo was so goddamn well written. I think Apollo probably could have been safe from that if they had just not gone the direction with Phoenix's character. Because it was one thing to have a new main character. It was a completely other thing to drag the other main character and put them through this awful, hellish experience over it. Like, if not for that, Apollo might have been able to actually get away with it. But, I don't know. This game is the only one you actually finished? Oh, Apollo's is the only one you actually finished, fair enough. Japanese security fans are worse. Oh, no. Yeah. I hope this isn't the end. I'm hoping somehow that, the 3DS emulator will play nice. But I have my doubts. Like I said, if Apollo made Emma munch on the popcorn, then I can't imagine what a 3DS is going to do when it's getting recorded. But we'll try it. If not, Ghost Trick will be the backup. Either way, I'm probably gonna take a week off from Ace Attorney. Fresh start. We can learn more about him, like we did with Edgeworth and Phoenix. Yeah, yeah. Like I liked Apollo. He was a good boy. He could have carried the trilogy. Nah. But all right, we're talking about this game. Like nitpicks aside, this game's real good. Like I said, I don't think I could put it over Apollo or TNT in good faith, but nonetheless, this was very good. Seeing Papa Edgeworth again, seeing Ray, lots of good characters in this one. Enjoy this more than the first two. I can't blame you, Leia. Like I said, this is not my new favorite, but this is definitely top 3. I couldn't tell you what my favorite is. It's between the other two I mentioned, but this one is absolutely top 3. Like my pecking order thus far. We'll call it a tie between TNT and Apollo for now. Those two, this one, the first one, second one, the dirt, the worms inside of the dirt, and then the first one. It's somewhere. It's in the Earth's crust. Game felt like it meant something. Learning more about Edgeworth. Yeah, no. And I need to stress that enough because I did I kept saying how much I missed other characters. Like I miss Maya. I miss the hell out of everyone else, but like that's not to say I dislike Edgeworth. I do like Edgeworth a lot. It was cool to learn more about him. It was cool to see him get some more resolution on his daddy issues and whatnot. But yeah, just a couple of hiccups. JonTron time. We could watch a couple of JonTrons. Yeah, it's still it's not even 1 o'clock. Good God. Yeah, this went by fast. Yeah. 7 years later. Hey, Edgeworth. Hello, Phoenix. So, I got this spot. Really? Yeah. I'm reinstated now, though. Huh. I really do hope... I hope they establish, like, what the hell happens in between then. Because I know we're going to be jumping back to the post-Apollo world, but, like, I hope they establish that, oh, by the way, Phoenix and Edgeworth did not just completely cut contact with each other for 7 fucking years. Like, that'd be really shitty. I want to learn more about that gap. But... For the purpose of YouTube, that's it for now. Like I said, taking at least a week off either way. Could potentially be much longer than that. Just kind of depends on how the 3DS emulator works. If not, then we're just gonna have to pick a god and pray and start hoping we come across a cheap capture card sooner or later. Should we watch Howling 2? Is that a JonTron? Oh, I saw this. I did actually go back and watch this later, JC. Yeah. Accurate. Try to emulate Echoes even if Ace Attorney doesn't work. Oh yeah, no, like I'll try it with other stuff, but yeah. But for now, I'm just worrying about Ace Attorney. And like I said, the plan is, I've repeated this 50 million times for YouTube, but whatever. At least a week off. Attempt to start Dual Destinies, and if it shits the bed, Ghost Trick instead, and we'll have to figure something out eventually. But yeah. Whatever the case, that's all. It was Kino. Thank y'all for coming out. It's the part 2, though. Right. No, I saw that one too. That's the one after the direct. I saw that one. I think. I don't know. I can't remember. I'll figure it out. I'm getting distracted. You two people. Love you. Bye.